to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny, I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny, I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer.
Oop. Hi everybody. Welcome to another day of Lying Forkin. Sorry it took me a second. I've been testing out some new features that VRChat had, and one of them broke something, so I needed to fix it. But I got it fixed, and it's exciting. I can toggle shit with my voice attack now, and I can like turn Discord on and off and shit from. I can turn my voice attack on and off from my menu here. This is so great. I don't have to look at my hands to do shit. It's great. It's so great. I can also turn on Discord on and off when I need to. Directly from the thing, so I don't have to worry. This is awesome. I'm also testing out the new IK update that they made the beta for. Look at this. I can fold my arms and they don't clip through my body immediately. This is really nice. Look at this shit. I've always had that problem where like my arm would completely, it would look really bad when I was folding my arms. This is really nice. Anywho, let's get to work, even though they're not gonna be doing as much working because they might have gotten a bit messed up a couple days ago. Again, they took one of those fucking crossblade attacks from Gregor, the Plague Lord, specifically, like, head on. It was kind of really bad timing for me. I was like right in the middle of that, like, oh fuck. So yeah, that wasn't very nice. So they're probably going to just keep an eye on things and not run around a lot. We'll see how it goes. Let me, stuff alright. Need to get my invite. Where? Oh. Wait, is... Yeah, Yana's doing the thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Gotta get into character now. Alright. Also I need to get into... Okay, okay. Let's go. Oh, there's also something I'm gonna need to pick up eventually. Now I'll get to it later. Okay, here we go. Hoping things don't break. Fingers crossed. Let's go.
Yo, we pocket.
Hi, I'm Filbert.
Just some more pocket features that are not nice. Well, nice meeting you again.
Get to my nameplates because I'm dumb.
I've been Flo, and I seen you again.
Oh, there's sorry, Flex.
Oh wait. Oh, are you the person that took my ring?
Oh, hello. Are you all right?
Yeah, I got another one reforged. It's right here.
Mhm.
I got it because the last one was actually a curse ring. I didn't tell you the backstory either. That's my father's ring. He gave it to me, and it's like a curse in our family that
just a moment.
like.
Comms in
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
our ear at the moment. Give us a moment. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'll talk to you in the tavern then. Oh, okay.
I got it.
You know what this is, right? You saw this. I gave it to you.
Yes, we did look into it for curses and whatnot.
Yeah, well, you didn't do it well enough, because it's a curse ring. It's supposedly hidden in the fabric, so I don't really know if you'd have an easy time finding it, at least. Anyway, it's passed down from my father, so it's like a hereditary thing. So he never told me what it was, but it's supposedly like a hereditary curse that's supposed to protect me from it. And as long as I have it on me, then it should like protect me from dying. So as long as I don't have it on, I have 5 minutes to live. So
Ah, we see.
I made that mistake and had 1 second off. Well, anyway, thank you for looking into it. I had it reforged, so it's back in black, and I don't.
We see. A question for you, actually. We heard from the other week, you didn't by chance go around asking if people wanted to see you shoot yourself in the head. Right, find us later.
Glowy flowers. Glowstone flowers. Whoa.
Hello, everyone.
Oh no, I've seen them. Well, I just assumed Healy's our special treat.
Oh, Mr.
Are you
Link.
okay enough to be out here working?
We won't work too hard. We'll find a spot to sit and rest and say hello to everyone.
Do I need to say anything to Miss Imanok and the others?
We will talk to them. Don't worry.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to worry, but I'll trust you.
It'll be alright. We're taking it easy.
Huh? Please do.
You do rock the Heelys.
Yes, these are still the same boots.
Alright, listen, if I find another
If you want to help at all, Mr. Link,
I'll come to you immediately.
potentially keep an eye on that one with the 2 swords on his back if he starts wandering around and
It's just difficult.
unnerving people. We were trying to talk to him about something and then he
It's a very long
flexed a
process.
bit.
You'll see it eventually. It's just there needs to be a lot.
Yeah, last year earlier, he was trying to beat someone with a rose.
Roots help out for a lot of things, let's be honest with
Good to know.
ourselves.
We're more
They
worried
help
about
us.
asking
I
people
am
if they
so
want to
sorry
shoot
to hear
themselves.
that.
They're really
Yes.
I'm so sorry about that. Can you say what you're going to say again?
They're also useful in the
If
water.
flux happens, all right. I'll let you
Yes.
3B.
Thank you. So we had heard that the other week you were asking of people to, if they wanted to see you shoot your head off, and did so on occasion.
So there's context in that, but I never asked them if they wanted to see me shoot my head off. I do carry a gun, which I would show you, but I don't want to get kicked in the face. So, because I know you probably have the power to do that. It was only in specific times when I was in a lot of pain. See, I'm basically immortal, so I can take a lot of firepower. And I don't have blood either. As you can see, I have no skin. So it's basically just the gun, and it's a blank anyway, so it's a prop gun. I do state. Sorry. So I guess that can be taken out of context. I won't do it again, sorry.
Yes, please do not. And just try to leave weapons down while you're here. It's not really a spot for people to be using guns or swords at all. Only when they ask us about sparring.
That's fair. That's
Thank
fair.
you.
Oh, we're allowed to do that here.
Yes, if you ask, and the flux isn't being too bad. But nothing lethal.
The living beings sat atop it.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Don't worry.
I don't really know what a rocket is, so...
Their mouth is at the front.
You
You know what they say, never bite the hand that feeds.
on the ground.
Well, there's
Call me
actually
outfit.
mimic food that I get them as well, but they'll eat pretty much anything. Adventurers, sharks.
Carter, you're Evan close talking to you off the side.
Hello, Mr. Carter.
Wait, Evan Flo?
He's fine.
Hello?
Oh! Is that you?
Oh, hello.
I heard about you! I was at the casino! I heard that you performed there. I also heard you were injured. Are you injured?
Oh, a little bit. We're taking it easy tonight. There's just some bandages around the middle you can see.
I see.
Oh,
Don't worry, we'll take it easy.
I'm sorry. Sorry, voices in here are getting a little noisy. I heard that you were a performer.
That's right, my sister and I are bards. Ebb and flow.
And very good ones at that.
My name's Hearts. Hearts.
I don't really
In here is clubs, spades, and diamonds listening. So,
Oh,
they won't bother.
no worries. My sister says
But,
I love you too.
What I'm saying is, I'm more like you, you know.
Oh, that's nice. But
Sorry, we
I
didn't switch
was
the
looking for
bandages
something...
to fall off.
Doesn't matter. Just
Oh, I see. So that's how it works.
do my best.
So,
I just work
you
for such as
are a performer, and I'm kind of looking for an act or something. I feel like music or I want to find something that makes people happy that I could do.
Well,
That's wonderful.
do.
We're happy to help any way we can. Actually,
So-
perhaps you'd be interested as a performer in joining Bardic Circle.
Yes, I couldn't have it over here. Sorry about this. Hello, my name is Friedrich. Me and Miss Ebb and Flo run a wonderful organization called the Bardic Circle. It is a,
A talent agency.
I wouldn't even say
sorts.
music necessarily. Yes, an arts agency.
Really? So, do you guys just play instruments and stuff, or what's exactly is about being a bard?
Well, my sister and I play some instruments and we sing. Mr. Ludwig knows some music as well, but Bardic Circle is for anyone of creative talents of sorts. Artists, performers, musicians, any of them. If you're looking to find
Exactly.
places
I mean-
to perform. Or people to collaborate with.
I would like to be something. I'd like to be something of a storyteller, but I don't really have many stories on me. I was hoping to get something at, I don't know if you're familiar with the Misty Shore. Probably, I've heard you've been around.
Yes, we actually are staff there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I put in my application, and I was wondering if the people there were nice, or if I would get myself killed.
Well, it
So-
depends on how careful you are with the second part there. As a member,
Yes.
I can attest.
Well, you get to
I'm quite
decide whichever
active about
missions you go
myself.
on. Trust us in that one. So if anything seems out of
Yes.
out of your league of sorts, you don't have to
We-
get on it, obviously.
Exactly.
Okay,
This
well
is no
that's a bit relieving. I don't really know where I really fit on the scale. I'm not gonna say that. So Stop! Sorry. Sorry. Okay.
It's alright.
There's talking.
Who knows who that is?
But, so my talent is kind of reliant off of other people, though. I kind of borrow magic rather than make it myself. I don't really know how to do that. So I don't know where I fit in that. I want to find good stories, but I'm not too powerful to make them.
So that's the best part about all of this. So let me tell you a fun little story. Months ago, I found myself similar situation, actually, exact situation. I had no magic of my own, and all I did was I took magic from others to. Here, let's take 2 steps over this way. Make it a little bit easier on us.
Okay.
I saw something. Thought I saw something for a moment there. Up top.
Spades?
I was
Spades is saying that was way more than 2 steps.
Relatively speaking. Anyways, the point is, much like yourself, months ago I used to not have magic of my own. I used to borrow it, leech off of others around me, and eventually amalgamate it into something I could use, or at least something I understood a bit better. And over time, with guidance and assistance from others around me, I've learned to harness my own abilities and formulate my own. So you're in the right place if you're wanting to learn and become better.
And the Misty Shore is actually a great place for that, for magic users especially. We're a guild that sort of teaches people the magical arts or get training for weapons if they want. Basically, anyone who wants to become an adventurer and start out.
Okay. Yeah, it's still a lot to try to figure out what I'm going to do.
I mean, I respect
it.
I'm kind of new to the whole everything, so I don't really have an act. But I want to be something.
We understand that completely. And that's the best part of it.
Might I make
You mold your own show, so to speak, in the world.
Exactly. Might I make a recommendation?
What's that?
Oh, hey, a hole. Touche.
And this helped me quite a bit. The first time I was there. Again, much like yourself, I wanted to learn stories. I like information. I like talking to people. I like knowing things. I'm a bit nosy. And this is definitely the perfect place to do that. You don't have to make your own stories to tell others. And by being within proximity.
What was that last part? They had a question. Something about, I think, the forearms thing.
It's a common question. I can answer that actually. But you don't have to be a storyteller to learn stories. You don't have to directly be involved to learn things, which is the best part. Don't. How do I put this properly in the way that was explained to me? You don't have to be a hero. It's just that simple statement, actually. You don't have to be a hero.
Heroes, I've heard, make a lot of people happy, though.
They can, but it also can bring harm depending on which way you wish to look at it. It's a complicated subject, really.
We suppose we have differing opinions. Yeah, my sister and I's dream is to become heroes eventually. And that's why we're adventuring.
I didn't hear too much about you. So, your name is Ebenflow, or?
Oh, we are Ebb and Flow. I'm Eberine and my sister's Florisa. Our stage name is Ebb and Flow.
Do they talk up here?
That's right. Until we switch, then you'll be able to meet her eventually. But like we said, we can't really swap out at the moment. But if you see someone who looks like me and
I don't think my voice has ever stopped with me.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, my voice has never swapped with me. They're just kind of here.
It's a structure built for people to
I suppose it's a bit different since my sister and I used to have separate bodies.
Mr. Raiju, if I recall correctly, has a similar situation. He has multiple souls inside of him, so they talk to him all the time, and he speaks for all of them.
There are a lot of voices to juggle. It kind of gets complicated when more than 3 voices are in there.
He has quite a few.
Hi. I'm sorry.
I do recall that. Yes, I just didn't know they had a name.
Ask him about what?
Pick me and Flappy.
Are you sure about that?
Flappy! Flappy!
Sorry. Alright,
You're indeed Fluffy.
What'd you say that so how'd you find your inspiration?
Wait.
gain your own abilities. 'Cause
Oh, Miss Kate!
I can't really do anything.
We almost didn't recognize you. Oh, looks like it's
I
that
linger
time of
around
night.
people. I talk to
You
them.
look adorable.
I took inspiration from others.
Thank you.
Continue to put myself into a complicated situation.
You're being recruited.
Oh, Miss Ray.
Hello.
So you just hang around magic people?
Yes, sometimes it works like that. For some people it does. For others it takes a moment,
Supposed to introduce you to the metaverse.
an incredible moment. You can also learn magic. Magic is not something
I
you
don't know if I
born with. You
can
also
see.
gain-
I can, but the
Really?
Demka is too terrifying. I can sing, but I also don't know if I can.
Something.
Or gelatin
There is a man. The name
I'm afraid of
Joe.
the-
It's a little loud, I understand.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't have stage fright. I am afraid of the DMCA lawyers.
Oh, the.
I don't know what I can
DMCA
sing. I
Sorry,
can sing. I don't know what I can.
There's
Oh yeah, no, mess with DMC entities, they will kill you on the spot.
And healing.
I have
shields,
zero DMCA lawyer issues right now,
illusions.
but I don't know what
Technically, I
covers or music instrument. Like I
If
can
you
sing,
want a
but I don't
closing
know
time
what
tonight,
music
I
I
can
can
show you.
use to sing.
It's
Because I need to hear music to do it for me. That's how my brain
I might
works.
pop it up.
Being around so many magic
I would
people
love
and
to join. I'm just, you
musicians,
know,
it makes me
don't
feel
want to
more
get a
inspired, especially
DMCA. Even if my eyes aren't there, someone else's eyes may be like
because I do a
sleeper
lot of
agents.
walking. If
We
you
can
have
talk
anything
about
that
it
I
sometime.
store
We
for
know
later,
there's
you know,
the,
I'm sure
the
you know
rules and
the
whatnot.
thing. You have to borrow
We'll
other
see what we can
people's
find, okay?
magic.
Yes, I am.
But if you have anything,
I am
keep it
very
short
ready
so I
to
can
participate.
put it
I
in my
just
bag for later.
I don't
would.
know how
Where did you go
to
to the store?
participate.
Don't
Before
worry,
you
we'll
worry
find
about any of
something for you,
that.
Miss Ray.
Again, at the
Okay,
mystery show, you
good,
might be able
good.
to find people who'd be willing to help you in that regards. There might be people who are willing to
Hello, Miss Rhea.
take you
Good
under
to
the
see you.
wing, so to speak.
Hello.
Or literally, depending on what
See
you
you
feel.
Med Bay.
Yes.
Yeah,
can
we're
find
keeping it
somebody
easy still.
I thought
Same
about
here.
potentially
Same
talking to Mr. Ash about a tutoring program of some sort.
Tutoring? Oh, for
Tutoring
magic?
for what?
Well, not even just for magic necessarily. So one issue that I seem to always find is that a lot of people want to grow. Not even just in strength necessarily, but like as a person or with abilities of kinds. And I thought maybe we could do something for the alumni to help the younger generation that comes after them.
I would love to see
To-
that. I would
You
love to
know,
see that.
Ludwig,
Have somebody to
that
work with.
reminds me of something. For the Gambit group, there's plans of teaching people to at least learn basic first aid.
No.
Maybe I could help with that.
Yes,
at the
please.
shores. Of course, once my
Yes,
right arm isn't
please.
broken anymore, I would love to help.
Of course.
I'm also tired of
broken.
people who've been learning magic for 3 months thinking they can take on a villain who's been tragically for decades or hundreds of years or thousands of years. I'm like, I'm sorry, sweetie. No.
But I do it all the time.
Not in any
Now, mind you,
universe.
I'm also in hospital.
Only in the
beds a
land
lot,
of
to be
make-believe.
fair, so, I mean...
That's true.
Yes, you are.
It's just a
Hello,
matter
Miss
of a lot
Robin.
more
Nice to see
people.
you.
Hello.
Are you okay?
I feel like that's not. I feel
I'm
like
very
that's going to
tired.
lead to a bad discussion.
If you're tired, you need to go get some sleep.
Not so much.
No.
If anyone sees it,
Sorry.
Sleep is for the weak.
Okay.
Alright, so watch
I
this.
noticed that
Well,
some
I'm a
people,
weak
they
ass
just
person
think-
because I like sleep. Sleep is
There's
amazing.
nothing wrong with sleep.
You need sleep.
I thought sleep make you more
No.
powerful.
It does.
Exactly.
It can.
bruv.
Depending.
If anyone
Lack
sees
of
any
sleep will
links
kill
to
you
that
before
base,
lack
I
of
did
food
nothing
or
wrong.
water.
I did nothing wrong.
Just
It will make your mind go
understandable.
crazy.
I've never gone too long without sleep. What's it like? Does anybody know?
Hello, you look a bit different.
Oh,
Hello.
You do look a bit different.
oh, Miss Valor. Oh,
I realized how stiff I
That's
feel right
a
now.
bit of a spruce up on my outfit.
I can
Oh,
tell.
that's wonderful.
It suits you.
He's nice.
It does.
Hello, Daisy.
I'm gonna take some getting used to this face.
I see. I think I see. Are you feeling a bit more... Hello, hello. You feeling a bit more energized, more lively, as if you can jump around and really enjoy the area around you.
It's taking me a moment to actually see everyone.
Yes, the flux gets us all, unfortunately. It is,
That's what I
as some would
thought.
say, a bish. Hello.
How are you doing?
I didn't
Hi.
say anything.
Hello again.
Very sleepy.
Why is everyone coming here this sleepy? You're the second person. I understand that.
Hugs. Open eyes.
Quite the crowd.
That usually happens.
If you ever,
I'm always slightly sleepy, but that's because I ate.
I wouldn't know how popular it usually is. I just kind of walk around and find myself places. But if you're ever, you know, I know you're kind of, since you probably work there, you're probably way above me, but if you ever perform or something, I'd love to attend, or if you'd have me along on a journey or something.
Of course. We heard you submitted an application, so
Now you may
I'm
speak to
doing
me
the stuff,
private.
look them over, and get back to
Oh,
you.
you saw it?
There we go.
We haven't yet.
My
but you
brain
told
just
us
kind of
about it,
derped
so
for a moment, and
we'll make sure to
my
look when we
eyes.
get back.
You're fine. Show me.
over there works.
Okay, great. When is the meeting? Or when should I see how that goes?
We'll have to see if we can get to look at it. Generally, we look as a group once everyone's around. We'll get back to you, don't worry. As soon as we can.
It was pretty great.
All right, that's great to hear. I'm sure you got lots of busy stuff to do. You seem to work at a lot of places. Are you going to be performing it all tonight? Do you know? Oh, you okay?
Potentially. We're trying not to
Yeah, I
overwork
dabbed
ourselves
too
since we did get
hard.
hurt recently, but maybe a couple songs later, depending on if the flex isn't too strong.
All right. Well, that any inspiration for my own act will do. I won't steal anything. I'm not implying that. I'm not going to take your performance.
Oh no, of course not.
But-
And honestly, if you ever want to perform, feel free to let us know, or Miss Ivanak, Miss Yana in there. We'd be happy to give you a
I'd
stage.
have to find an act first. Well,
When you do, when the inspiration comes to you. Don't be afraid to do
Okay.
it, okay?
Well, this conversation. You have a lovely night.
You as well. Again, if you need anything, let us know, okay?
Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Hello, Mr.
Hey. Nice to see you back up on your feet.
Yeah, we're taking it easy still, but there's some bandages.
Good. I just, in case you ended up worried by the end of our last conversation, that's not going to happen. It was just information gathering, and I wasn't aware of what I was walking into yet. So that's why I was getting the information
Good to
too.
know. Thank you. We appreciate that.
I try not to worry as many people as I can in the metaverse.
It seems everyone is going to be worried anyway.
There's enough threats to deal with that people have reason, but that's why they don't need me to make them worry even more. So, I just wanted to let you know and say that I was glad to see you up and about.
Likewise. We'll see how much we need to do, but we probably won't really be working too much tonight. We'll just keep an eye on things. So
Good.
happy to talk whenever you
Good to
want.
see you.
Likewise.
Yeah, absolutely.
A bit of Yana's life in order
No.
to work as coherently as a team. I'm glad it was worth it.
Pardon me, I'm cleaning the tables for a free drink.
Thank you, Mr. Young.
Oh, you know, that's fair.
You're welcome. Anything for free wine.
Where the hell is she? Yo, free alcohol sounds good, honestly.
The alcohol is always
What
bussin'.
happened?
He changed me to a cat.
And then ran away?
Bussin'. Do I get a...
I ran away because I said that if they buy me a drink, I'll say yeah, and they did. And now I've done my duty. I want to be back to normal before I get
Did
too
he not
drunk.
give you so much change? Oh, hello, Dan.
Alright. What's up, Dan?
Extra special. Let's back in the benches a bit.
Good to see you.
Oh,
How
the flux. What's Snoop? What's
Oh,
the
okay.
cat?
I was like,
We've
oh,
been
no.
better, but we'll be fine. We're just going to take it easy tonight.
Oh, oops. I'll just not
That's
back now.
understandable.
There you are. That'll be 3 credits.
Did we see Mr.
Is that your janitor? Is any of these? Is any
Fuck.
these
Fuck you, Flux! Fuck you, Flux! Okay,
You know
there we
what?
go.
Let's let it be.
Oh, let's go!
Nice pockets now.
Yeah, it was mine, but it's
I'll
empty
get
now,
the
so
snow off your hair.
Alright, do you need another or you
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Fire on
How have you
here!
been? It's been a while.
It's not clean.
Oh, good, good. So it's a busy night tonight, goodness.
Gary?
Good
Here Yeah, I got a new job. I'm doing some internship in the necropolis. That's it.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
exciting.
I'm hiding right behind you.
What sort of
I'm
internship?
capability. It's been so long. What are we hiding from?
No idea what
What's
that
an
place is,
internship?
but hey, good luck.
Oh, it's where you're supposed to learn by experience instead of getting paid. So they use it to like trick teenagers into working for free usually.
Oh, you're not working for free, are you? I've never worked for exposure. We know
Oh,
that
right
as
now.
performers.
I mean,
Winter coat on, so we're good.
oh, no, I don't. I have a paycheck outside of that. It's what I'm doing, so I can learn how to do that as a living.
What are you learning?
Just set him on fire.
Suturing.
Never do that again to Doink.
Oh,
Getting
that's
set on
exciting.
fire.
Yeah. I'm learning all new types of stitches.
Are you going to try it for medical or for making things?
No, you might want to take it easy there.
Why not
Both, really. They do that in the necropolis. Yeah, exactly.
That's exciting.
No.
Yeah, they like stitch different people together and like make like monsters and stuff. It's very cool.
Have you seen a cat on fire?
That is very exciting. We'd love to see that place sometime.
Yeah, it's in the Patchwork District.
Your universe, you know that,
Patchwork
right?
District.
Rules don't apply.
All right.
District made of patchwork. Interesting.
It's not so much that as the people living there, more like look like me, you know.
Ah, I see. Still interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very cool.
Takemo changed up his pattern a bit.
Yes, and forced me to change the entire coloration of my outfit.
That looks good though.
He says hello.
I found it on the barrel.
Neat.
He's getting a bit more showy as of late.
Thank you very much.
That sounds about right.
Oh, he's coming out his shell? It's kind of a shell.
I mean, technically mimics have shells, but usually only in the chest form, because they can harden their external layer to become shell-like so that it feels like a chest. But right now he's just a hat, so he's very squishy.
Oh,
Yes,
I
you
met
are.
a girl
Very
once.
soft.
Just feels like hot Play-Doh to the touch, like hot leathery Play-Doh.
Wow.
That sounds about right.
I met a girl in Orlando Soccer
closest
one
reference I
time
could find.
who she like trained and raised mimics, and all of her clothes and her shoes were made of mimics.
Well, I have a hat and a ring.
Very busy night, I can
You're working your way up.
I'm slowly getting there.
Yes.
I feel awfully short.
Everybody's been saying that this
Mr.
evening.
Boy, it's been a long
Sorry,
time.
repeat that one more time. My hearing's a little hard.
It has been. I've slept very well.
You're totally
Have you been sleeping all day?
yourself.
Hibernation?
Fine, thank you very much.
Oh,
This is a party.
Like a coma or something. I was kind of asleep for like 400 years.
More on the busy side today.
I mean, there was that one time I slept for a week after I ate like several car batteries in a thunderstorm.
Why would you eat a car?
But if I do, that's fine.
You were there for that. That happened at the shore.
car batteries? We don't remember car batteries.
Well, I mean,
Is at the shore?
I was hooked up to them.
Car batteries.
I just ate the
Oh, I did that
electricity
once
out of
too.
them. I didn't eat the actual housing, just the electricity inside of it.
Okay, I thought you were saying you ate like a whole ass car battery. and
I'm
I got
human. I cannot eat an actual car battery. Just the electricity within it.
I can never be quite sure anymore.
Yeah, right.
Touche, honestly.
Essentially,
I mean, this guy could get away with it, but I don't. Yes.
Yes, please.
It's just more fun to say 8 because people. Mimics can eat pretty much anything. Horrifying some days.
I'm going to assume you
Takemo to
sucked
get
the car battery of
electrocuted?
its energy in the and your hat ate it.
I mean, usually if he does get electrocuted, I just pull the energy out before it can actually do anything.
Fair enough.
Symbiotic relationship of sorts. That and I also just feed him.
Hope you enjoy as usual.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always good to feed your pets. Is it a pet?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm a bit curious.
He prefers the term companion, but
We're sort of wondering if a keep that Mr. Higgs found is a giant mimic or not. Or whether it's just a sentient keep.
well, this one's very good at sniffing out mimics. So potentially, if I go, I could see. I mean, he smelled this one at the bottom of a frozen river, so
But at the same time, we're a bit worried because he seems to want to, if he finds another sentient keep, to have a kaiju battle.
Thanks.
Oh gods. Just take it into battle against our foes rather than pitting our own resources against one another.
Yes, we honestly think he shouldn't be
We have the
taking it into battle.
Gestalians
It should just
now.
stay where it is and be a safe place.
That too. The Gestalians are fun to deal with. Their shielding is very weak to lightning.
Oh, you don't?
And they have a lot of bullets.
They do. They have a lot of bullets.
Yes, they're part of the reason I have a new cloak.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I was delirious for 2 days from blood loss.
Oh.
Are you talking about Saturday?
Yeah, we didn't see you when...
That makes sense.
Oh, you didn't come with the others to the shore, huh?
I showed up in one of the later shuttles, and then as soon as I got off the shuttle, I damn near passed out, and Kurakesa took control and took me back to the Gambit.
Oh, we see. We missed you then. Mr. Hicks sent out a distress call a little bit later, so we had to go and help him. And that's why we got these bandages.
Makes sense. It's, yes, it's been a very eventful couple of days, shall we say.
It really has. We just gotten out of the medical wing, too.
I was stabilized same day, but I rested until yesterday, and now I'm back on my feet properly, but,
Alright, as long as
oh
you're
boy.
easy for a little bit longer.
Just a little bit. I mean, I'm not going to go fight anybody for a little while, if that's what you're getting
I
at.
appreciate that.
I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy.
You're not crazy, Mr. Karu.
I mean, I'm wearing a mimic as a hat and a
I've known
ring.
him for a week and a half,
What's crazy
and he's
about
pretty
that? They're
crazy.
friends.
They are friends, but you should have heard the reaction on the op I went on the other day when I learned there was a mimic atop my head. I just said, yes, I am also wearing a mimic. You know what mimics do. And they all just stared at me like I was a madman.
We don't understand
And then
that at all.
Tukimo, being the show-off he is, just stuck his tongue out and scared the blazes out of all of them. It was hilarious. I think they thought I was bluffing at first until he stuck his tongue out.
Huh. Intimidating the enemy. Good job, Dukemo.
Oh, no, they were friendlies.
Yes. You must
So-
intimidate your
Sorry,
allies
surprising
before you can
people,
intimidate
also
your
good.
enemies.
Always keep them
Exactly.
thinking.
I was asked to go and assist Joe on an operation to retrieve some civilians from a clandestine organization doing some very not good things.
Oh dear.
3 of 4 were extracted successfully.
If you'd like, you could just prepare.
Don't ask about the last one.
Don't bring up the last one.
I don't have match myself.
What happened?
Don't ask.
Small little glyph form as a book.
It's opposite day.
Out of like
No, it's not. So, I was attempting to help the last one stabilize their, magic, as they weren't naturally born with it. They were very altered. They were considered one of the successful experiments. And as I was attempting to stabilize them, they lost control, and when I attempted to wrestle back control, I too lost control. And then they were ash.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Karu.
Minor polymorph, and how about what kind of creature?
You did what you could.
Not pleasant, to say the least. We got 3 of 4. It's better than nothing, but...
You did what you could.
Aw, group hug.
I don't know what that is. Sticky note, slap it on the book.
I'm gonna kick you
Oh,
so
who
hard.
said that?
Oh, it's Mr.
Oh, I thought there was a tense moment.
Straight up gonna be
It was a
bad
tense
mistake.
moment.
Sorry.
Once you finish that, let me buy you another one, because now I feel bad.
Here, I'm gonna dig in
Are you
there.
looking for a group hug, Mr. Hero?
I can more than afford a drink, it's fine.
It's not about the money, it's a principle, Karu.
I thought you were going to say it's about the Mets again. The lemon?
You said it was about the Mets last time. I just went along with it. I don't know what the Mets are.
I was just expecting you to continue the pick. I don't know what to do with this lemon, but I
kinda
do
forgot.
appreciate it.
How you doing?
Put it in my bag for now.
Is it for emotional
A
support?
little exhausted, but
No, it's for
besides that, I'm fine.
Oh, thank you. Here.
But yes, we can use
I mean,
the
I've heard you can
exactly
produce
that.
electricity with lemons, actually, so potentially I could eat it.
I can't reach the counter.
No, we understand how that is.
Yes, they work like miniature
I heard they
batteries.
taste pretty good.
They do, actually. I really do thoroughly enjoy lemons.
I'm technically a brother, but not really.
Yes, it's been a rough week, to say the least. So rough, in fact, I've resorted to drinking again.
Thank you. I'll take that off your hand.
Well, if you'd like another, let me know, and it's my
I'm
treat.
probably going to limit myself to one or two.
Well, let it be two.
Evening, Ed.
If I let it be two too easily, then it'll become quickly three, then perhaps four.
Excuse me?
Well, it's one way to deal with your
Anyway, we
problems.
can
Not
make
the
a
good
deal
way,
and just...
but
Can I get some
one way.
No, definitely
hot
not a good
water?
way.
Well, so I believe I do have a calming tea ready if you do need it. I don't know if you
Be sure to have a
any on
coffee
standby,
prepared
but I
as
do
well,
have
but...
How much do you need?
I mean, I have 12 to everybody else's 4, just in case, because I tend to supply mission parties with it.
Just make it a stand-up drink size. I'll pay you the usual.
Oh, hey, Scaly.
Make it fair.
Water is usually free, so.
Yes, don't worry about that. Just pour.
What?
Okay.
Just pour a glass of water.
I don't know. It's Scaly.
Businesses don't go unpaid.
True
Where
enough.
I'm from. A service is a service.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Why?
Sorry we scared off your
We're doing a bit better. We're taking it easy though.
Why?
So bandages are on.
God, I was really worried about you and the others.
I thought I saw Ares show up, but I haven't seen him
Day
since.
or a couple hours, depending
Yes,
on
he
how big
threatened
it
to
is.
shoot
Said
me
you were
early.
posing against a giant cat earlier.
She
So,
pushes 10 credits onto the counter.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look.
Gonna ask.
Thank you. It's very greatly appreciated.
Like whenever? Like within a, like, should I use it within a couple days or?
Again, Miss Blaze, thank you for the
Would you like some more?
the help in the medical wing. That'll be really useful for everyone.
I'm good for another hour and a half.
Ooh, I've never had
That's no issue. About time that I just, I don't know, tried helping out a bit.
Oh yeah, I'm used to
I'm exhausted, but I'm fine.
Really appreciate it.
Well, if you need to rest, feel free.
Thank you. I'll keep that to you.
Apparently not enough. I'm not on a mission.
That's not true.
Really? You usually just interact with people?
Hello, how can I help you?
Anxiety-fueled nightmare, okay?
No, I don't.
Sometimes it just
You want some food? Do you have a particular food you like? No? Water? Okay. Cold or hot? Cold, one for cold, two for hot.
in those moments, but like when it comes to my own self-esteem.
This might not be the best way to discuss about these things, but
I just cleaned this one, but I'll get a new one.
do you think that whole fortress idea
I can say anything I want to.
is actually a good idea at all?
Evening to you. What would you like?
No, if I were to
Fortress idea. The key?
Alright.
The keep. Yeah, that thing
I'm
Higgs was
exhausted,
talking
but I'll
about.
be fine.
Yeah?
Enjoy your water.
Well, it's definitely good to have another place for people to go, especially one that's fortified. Though,
How about
I mean,
yourself?
obviously there's the issue of curses, but Mr. Fable, if he's working on it, that means that it should be mostly a non-issue.
Sounds
He's
very
really
fun.
good at those. He's apparently changing them into something positive.
Oh, very good. Or very bad, depending on if all of your notes have been
And that's quite an asset for all of us. if,
Something-
they can keep that way.
Positive. We're talking about the same Fable who gets into trouble every 2 weeks.
Oh dear.
To be fair,
just-
a lot of us do that.
I have a bit of a... I know, I know it, and it just drives me up the walls. Sounds
How you doing, Thor guy?
Good evening, friend. I'm back. Do you mind if I have a glass of water real quick?
Alright, we'll do. Hi.
Who are you?
We know most
If you're
people
confused
wish...
on who I am.
A lot of people wish that they wouldn't
Death
be getting
lacks a
into a lot of
surprising
trouble, but
amount
they
of
also feel
hygiene.
like they just... If they didn't do anything, everything would be even worse than it is. Maybe you want to start doing some
There we
research.
go. Appreciate it.
people can relax a bit more.
Sometimes I actually do wonder if that's true.
Yes, I'll get that right
I
away.
do wonder if nothing did anything, nobody tried. What would happen? I do wonder. You can't tell me you're the only one just not thinking that it's strange that you just see these warmongers, these earthly beings of destruction just hanging out in neutral territory. It all feels like a hoax, like a setup.
I've been feeling that too. It's something we've been discussing, especially for this place.
There's one thing that happened 500 years ago.
How much is milk? I don't think I've ever
When people attacked my towers, there's people we've never seen before.
It's a special occasion. Usually just make it one
They
credit.
didn't hang out in taverns and think to see. Yes, it was just an unknown force.
Thank you very much.
And that's what felt so overwhelming about them. That's why my people didn't have a chance.
It's more so something that's not on the menu, but we
But
have
these
it.
days, it's just.
Yes, that's why. That's why I was confused. I was like, we mix it with the
These people are so friendly and yet apparently a threat to everyone. How's somebody like me just supposed to
And even
take
I was the
this?
one who told me so.
Oh,
Listen to them.
That's something we've been actually wanting to ask a lot of people around here. It's been the issue of how do we keep them from...
Excuse me, sir.
Let's just say Miss Camille and the others are worried that if they tell people to fuck off, as she says, and step back a little bit from the neutral territory, what's stopping the power that they show on battlefields from coming up to our doorstep and burning the place down? And we'd like to think that people would defend this place if it came to that, and they wouldn't have to deal with being frightened or feeling that this wasn't a proper
Old
safe
enemy.
space for them.
Came back
Their
stronger,
enemies could just
hit
wander
harder.
around and taunt them.
Didn't see it coming.
But we also know that if that did happen and people got hurt because of us knowing that we would defend it at all costs, but maybe not everyone else would, that would be our fault, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm fairly sure if it came to conflict like this, anybody would just take up arms. There's already a bunch of people ready to always throw down for absolutely no reason. You steal a glass of water from them and they'll pull out their fucking guns. Fairly sure if there was an actual threat, people would do the same. And that's a statement more than saying that it's a good or a bad thing.
Do you guys still do the if we hunt something, you guys cook it?
No, I don't drink and fly.
Ethan, if you just want better.
Here you are. And I'll get yours real quick.
Huh.
Thank you.
I'd like it.
Udrick, afternoon, evening.
Match to be a brewer.
And good night.
Go. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I saw the continuation. I thought the
Another concept for myself.
Here you are. That'll be 6 credits total.
Well, evening and nights for me are just different times for me to be awake at. That's all it is.
Thank you.
One of the lads at the brew house.
I hope you
On
enjoy
a
it.
fun
How are
fact,
you feeling, by
back
the
when my
way?
tower was still up, we used to call it the gloom and the bright.
Do you want me to cook the...
There was nothing about dawn and dusk.
There's someone else who usually does it.
Sounds like a great idea.
It's the
We
hunted
usually have it. Just... Oh.
That's not a bad
What
idea.
caused the name change, out of curiosity?
You're right. You good?
No worries.
You mean the part where I just don't have a civilization anymore? Yeah, that caused the change.
It's either or you. Do you feel comfortable enough to do it? Or... Okay.
I didn't know.
If I turn you, you'd be able to turn to that.
If you would have asked me the same thing about 2 years ago when I came here, I would have probably thrown you through a window. But it seems that people don't exactly well, first of all, Seems like the concept of civilization's ending is quite common here. And two, most people aren't aware that sub-dwarven, let's say, constructs didn't have it all that easy. We were all very small populations to begin with. And I'm far from being the only one that was taken for granted. We're just pieces of metal after all. Our worth is very well shown off by what we can do.
Break over someone's head though?
It's
no.
made of steel.
I'll never say that, not another place.
Oh, never mind. No, you don't know anything.
It's extraordinarily fucking heavy.
Just forget it. It's old stories. It's in the dust.
What am I doing?
To be fair, at least
Well,
that stories.
around.
Wasn't that
No
worries. No worries. I'll get you a grog.
Hello.
How about you focus on the good stories? Get people cheered up.
I don't know.
That's what I mean by leaving in the dust. It's fine if I'm the only one that remembers it. That's just good enough.
There you go.
So the creature's name
We
was.
don't exactly agree
Well,
with that.
6 credits.
We understand what you mean.
No, you don't see me very much.
Do
So
I?
thank you for what you told us before. And that was the sort of feedback we've been looking for. We should really be asking her to be people.
But what?
Alright, do you want me to take you to them?
About this place and what happens here.
I believe the
appropriate response
is Bow Chica Bow Wow.
Not the first time I will have met the high leader.
We've honestly been having that exact conversation.
I just think it makes no sense. What's the next step? Them coming at the shore to train and spar in the arena?
We'll be around.
Is that what's next?
Check on the little one.
Are people going to be as open?
They haven't exactly declared war on this place officially like they have the shore. But they might as well have, right?
If there's one thing that I learned over the time being here is that rules aren't set in stone. At least most of them.
The reference.
Is there someone here that shouldn't be
I thought
here?
my brain turned off for a moment.
No, we
Or
don't
was
think
it
so at the moment.
a
At least we haven't seen
concussion? I'm not
It's
sure.
mostly
I
a
might as well have a
continuation
concussion. I've got
of
nothing
things that
going on
happened a
up
few weeks
here.
ago, remember?
No, I have a concussion. I blew myself up.
Ludwig, it's just me and my clockwork self sharing an opinion. Nothing more, nothing less.
I made the same opinion.
You seem like a demo expert.
And we've been asking, we've been
You can
warning
ask him.
All I'm saying is that if one of them shows up here, I'm either leaving or I'm leaving with them in my hand.
I'm an alchemist. I played with playing with
It's
dangerous
good to have
things.
insight like this. We really do appreciate it. That's what we can bring to them.
It's a lot more common than you think.
Let's see if Miss Camille's
Because,
on tonight.
you know,
Do you take very strange?
pardon the name, but there was an event that I witnessed, a place called Roguesport, a long time ago, about 200 years back. There was this very wealthy bounty hunters guild that came to that tavern.
And yours?
It was a very good place for business, I tell you.
Very welcome.
Anything from boat fittings to
Picture hasn't
things
been
like
switched. Hold on.
doorknobs
Sorry,
and just
I'm making
weapons,
alerts properly.
everything. Contracts would flow everywhere.
She is the little one.
But that guild, people knew what they were up to. It wasn't just bounties on,
Maybe.
you know, criminals or whatnot.
Everyone has their
No,
first
no,
time.
you could just have bounties on anybody.
You've done this before.
Could be you, could be her.
Not
Just got the price right and you got your name onto a list.
Understood.
Everyone knew what they did. And that tavern was a so-called neutral place as well. It was a neutral place until the bill got so high that all stakes were off. Everywhere was fine. Now it's all fun and games until first of all the target's wrong. And then you get civilians involved. I think you can guess what happened then. Not only did they get the wrong person, civilians were harmed. And that's the sort of things I'm worried about here. Unless you're some mind-reading genius, mistakes happen, and collateral is unacceptable.
More water?
I made that comment about our funny little friends at the shore as well when I saw them wandering about. I made the comment to Mr. Rogue, and he simply told me there's nothing that can be done. They haven't done anything on the grounds, therefore they're fine to stay. And I asked him, what was it going to take? Does someone have to get hurt? Is someone going to have to die? Do we have to wait until they attack someone as soon as they leave the property?
You wanna know what I think? Especially when it comes to Rogue these days. It's gonna take someone close to him to get hurt, or himself, something he cares about, and then he's gonna be, I can't take it anymore, I'm going to beat them up. That's what it's gonna take. That's what people do these days. Until it affects them, they don't care.
Stay in there, Grog.
Of course.
You're being summoned behind you.
Or Ludric, could you help me with something?
Sorry.
What do you need?
Someone got a bit bruised up. They don't know what happened. They got a little bit hurt, so I helped, but...
Sit. Alright.
Thank you, Mr. Ludric.
Here you are. I'll be 6 credits.
Thank you. There you go. 6 credits.
Thank you. I hope you
A lot
enjoy.
of people have gotten calls like that.
Will do.
Though we suppose we're grateful that they at least care
They're headbutting each other.
about people around them rather than
Sounds about
nobody.
right.
Oh, did you fall off?
No, that was a really good handshake you did.
But it's
You know, back where I joined the shore, you know, before you were there. Feels like a while back now. You wanna know what Rayosh told me?
Are you okay?
We're a guild of adventurers, we're trying to do good. I always thought it was weird for a warlock, someone that has made deals with someone that's this evil being of immense power to say, I'm here to do good. But I kinda believed it. He found one of my old weapons. I felt nostalgic and I just decided, you know what?
Hey,
What's the worst that can happen?
Eb, if you have the time, that
Just
poor
go ahead.
kid fell off the roof. Could you get like an ice pack or something for him? Or at least soothe their headache or something?
Yeah. I got kind of hurt.
Here.
You have an ice pack, that'll just do.
I hear him whining outside.
Just a bunch of berries appear in her hand. They're golden. Here. Give him a couple of these. It should
Thank
help
you.
with pain.
Sweet. Here, for now,
At least the other one okay?
they're golden.
Do they need healing
They
hormones?
should soothe their pain for
I can also change feral summons.
Sorry, you were saying?
Let me get that juice for you.
Guess I can get the natural
Hey, Zal,
Just-
could I get an apple juice after you're done serving?
I believed him
Of
at the
course.
time.
Here you are. Maybe 2 credits.
Somewhat did.
I was asking if they needed a healing hormone.
He needed a blacksmith inside of that shithole of a guild he had with like 5 members. I was like, you know what?
No problem.
It's better than working inside of a goddamn volcano, is it?
I boosted.
But as time goes on, I just don't know where his stance is on things. I just don't.
Maybe we can give you some insight on that, actually.
Where do you keep the sugar?
It's a conversation we've had very recently.
Under the bread.
I don't know how much it is, but here, just take 5 credits. Thank you for the berries, Eb. And thank you for the apple juice, Zal.
Of course.
You're very welcome.
Maybe not when it's very loud.
On me?
Alright, got you.
Who's that?
Oh.
You fine?
Yes, we were going to talk where it wasn't so loud.
Of course. Of course.
Alright, thank you for the help.
Hi.
Oh, again.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Here, how about over by the,
Evening.
Yeah, I got it kind of as a joke. No, it's hers. From her dad's place. I don't question.
Watch where you're going.
You know how your mom Aurora's ears are sensitive sometimes?
We'd honestly been worried about what you were talking about, too. For several months now. It had gotten to us a bit. And so we actually dueled Mr. Ryesh and had a conversation.
I've heard about that. That's a bold thing to do, though it's Rayesh, so God knows what that means. Probably nothing. Just him doing his usual stuff.
Is everything okay with Freya?
Yes, we're just sort of... everything's alright. It's just a conversation that we both seem to have wanted to have and had. So I'm feeling in misplaced on something. Everything's okay, Mr. Boy. We obviously weren't very good at it, but we figured it was a good way to make a point. He'd gotten so upset about the people who had gone into Zephyra and caused a commotion, the whole Kmart incident, they call it, and a building got blown up, and it was... We were upset at all those people too, but we knew that they had gotten yelled at by enough people, and Mr. Ryesh had just decided, instead of talking to them and being a leader that way and showing by example, he just wanted to fight all of them. So we figured we would be the judicial duel in their stead. Because we wanted to talk to him. We wanted to say we didn't think that was right. Obviously what they did wasn't right either, but Mr. Ryesh should let a lot of bad things go through. Things that are against what he told you, apparently. And things that we were expecting.
Of course. I've seen a lot of things go by before you joined. And I can't claim to be the most present person at the guild. After all, I'm still trying to get my international trading license. One day, I guess. But it's just... What's the point of founding an institution like that? With so-called clear morals. And then just going against them. And then going as far as to saying these grand things in front of that microphone of his. Just going, if you have a bounty on your head, you're not allowed to join the guild and whatnot. Clearly it's trying to establish a point. Trying to make it seem like if you're someone that's bad, just don't come in the guild. That's what it sounds like. And yet... he'll turn heels the next day, just doing the shadiest deals you can think of. And I just don't understand.
We can say we're pretty sure, at least we hope it's the case, that, well, if you're referring to what he said, about bounties and things like that, from what we heard, he was, or at least we were there at the time, and we were trying to get him to understand and change things in the contract. It was less about people having bounties and more about making sure guild members didn't take bounties against other guild members, giving people at least a little bit of safety here, ways to work out their differences through talking and figuring out if there's a right or wrong in a situation, and if so, who needs to be here and who doesn't. Here, as in membership.
Not taking bounties against other guild members? This is what this has devolved to now?
Not.
This is what we have to deal with? I know it's to prevent that. But does that mean that people in the... I know people in the guild are completely stupid, or at least a good majority of them. But people turning against one another just for the sake of capital and wealth? This is what we're going with?
And that's why it's something that needed to change. Because it hasn't happened since as far as we know, but it's definitely something that hit a lot of people. And no matter what they felt in the moment, we don't think it was right either. We told Mr. Reich that. It took him a bit to listen to himself, his own words. But at least we think he got the point a little bit. And that's why he decided to change things. The problem is that he hasn't really told everyone properly. He hasn't gotten the writing somewhere where everyone can see it, and that's something we're going to talk to him about again. But he has been changing. We think ever since he made the deal with Mistra especially, he's started to understand a bit more about his position and about what he wants or what he can have. He's been so stuck on being with Asmodeus, dealing with the consequences of his actions there, that he'd stopped seeing where the horns ended and he began. So we've been trying to talk to him and get him to understand that. And we think he's been taking to it little by little. He doesn't quite say it out in the open like we said. We still want him to put things in writing where everyone can see. But, you know, we haven't really seen any missions that look as bad as they used to. At least some of them. He hasn't accepted any of those for a while. Maybe that's part of it. He hasn't talked about torture in comms. He's actively told people not to do that. That's changed. We think he's trying. At least. After our duel, he even apologized, and he mentioned how he'd lost his spark. Maybe he just needed to find it again. Maybe that's what he's trying to do. We can only try to help him in that. That's what we're trying. But maybe he does need a kick in the ass sometimes. Even Mr. Roderick said it.
I'd be more than glad to just, you know, throw him into a wall a few times, make him realize that not only is power a stupid concept, fucking mages and all in the Welsh, it drives me up the walls. Just this constant seeking of... He has a whole community at his back. People stronger than him, people weaker than him, but people that overall seek his companionship and other things. And honestly, it makes me wonder, what if you haven't been there? I don't think it's a case of people just... someone else would have done it for you. I'm really wondering just where does it go? And does he actually care about the guild itself? Or is it just because you felt like a parent just reprimanding him at the right time?
Obviously, we can't get into his head. At least not like that. But from what we've seen, We think he is trying to change a bit. Little by little. And it's not something that happens overnight either. He's trying to roll back decades worth of experience. That's not something that happens quickly. He's... He does need help. He probably still needs help. He still needs people at his back to let him know when something is a little too far.
Jeez.
But then again, most of us do, at one point in our lives or another.
Something very strong. Not no.
You know, what marks the point of adulthood is often, what would you say, knowing when to accept help. When to stop being stubborn and accept being told you're wrong. That's something that I've heard a few times. And it's something that the adults at the guild apparently don't understand. I know it's probably a bit sour coming from me, I mean... I think I've made quite a reputation over time to just not listen, but... let's just say I have my reasons. But I also don't get involved into issues. When's the last time that someone had to save my ass? I'll ask you that one. The people that ended up doing it were my own people.
Hello, come here real quick.
To give you a smaller gem. This one looks
What's up, Doc?
I just...
Sure. What's just like a tune, right? That's what they call you.
Yep, that's correct.
Interesting.
The card.
It is. Yes.
Maybe I'll give him a chance. In the sense that...
Interesting. Okay.
Generally, if you believe in something, it's probably bound to at least have some sort of logic to it. So I will give him a chance. For what it's worth.
Yep, something like that, yeah.
Yes. Something like that, exactly.
But honestly, I just don't know anymore.
They're having a conversation of their own.
Maybe you won't.
It's not like
until
I'm
you
tied
talk
to the
him.
guild. I can just leave tomorrow.
That's true.
So,
Maybe sad,
you think
but
he
it's
will
true.
talk to me? He doesn't care.
You saw them, and you were like,
Of course he'll talk to you.
on that clearly private and very important conversation. So you went.
Do you know how many times he's shown us that blade you made him with pride?
Or banging on that anvil.
That's correct.
He thinks a lot of you.
Interesting. You shouldn't do that.
Understandable. Won't do it again.
That's okay. I'm just making sure, you know. This isn't like treat this as someone trying to give someone advice and all. You know.
Oh yeah.
He'll listen if you talk.
I think, in a lot of people's eyes, and with a lot of people that just are involved in the craft and produce and all of that stuff, our use just ends.
I'm not an authority figure. I'm just
It ends at the beginning of our abilities to make things for other people. He likes the blade that I made him because it helps him get better. He helped that dagger for the same reason. And it's just, when it comes to my opinions, it's clear that at some point,
Thank you so much. Sorry, secret,
and
like
maybe I'm
super
not helping
conversation. Thank you
myself
very
in that one, which is fair, I suppose. Can get a little hot-headed.
I better go catch up.
Thank you, Ryu.
My friends are clearly going in the building. I'll talk to you later.
I think it's clear that my opinions are worth less than my actions. I'm not you, and I'm not the next Galdir or anything like that. I'm just a smithy.
You can say that, but like with Mr. Ryesh, we're here to tell you you're wrong. You're definitely more than what you make. You have good opinions. They're worth something. They're worth a lot. Don't just assume other people won't listen. If you're bringing that sort of mindset from your old life, throw it away. Because it doesn't It's not like that here. Your mind is as sharp as the blades you make. Everyone sees that. Don't be afraid to say.
How am I supposed to take you seriously when you keep making these quips about just references about things?
What did we say that was wrong? You made it a bit easy for us.
Is that what it's about now? It's just making puns to make others feel better. It's just...
No, actually, we're usually really bad at those.
Well, clearly you've had some practice, or your inner child has had some practice.
If you mean my sister, yes.
Still a weird concept to us, by the way. That you're actually two people. For a long time, we thought you were just fooling around, just making people believe you are two people. You know, just like a shapeshifter. It's like a good act to get people to care. I understand how that sounds. It's quite rude, actually. But it's not a mindset that we understand.
You're not the first. We're used to it at this point. We honestly don't care what people think, because we just want to be acknowledged. Both of us. We just want to try to make our dream as best as
Well, I
possible.
think that you're probably... Well, I think you've done plenty of that already. And while I do think you have probably, well, just like any meeting ever made, I think you have a bit more, would you say, presence than your sister? Flo is obviously, well, she brings a different type of feeling to the table. She lightens the air and the general mood. It's difficult to be angry around such a ball of energy, isn't it? A bit similar to Flurry and whatnot. There's just certain things that just come with certain people. And I think it was made fairly obvious over time that you are two different people. Took me a while to understand, but it wasn't that complex after a while.
Glad to hear that.
Listen, even old machines like us just know how to learn. It just takes a bit longer, for the most part. And I've always, well, for a little while at least, I've always considered Flo to be just another adult, really. Sort of looks like a child. And I'll treat them as one, of course. Just would feel weird to not do that. But she's made some better points than some of these so-called adults at the guild, so what am I supposed to say at that point?
She says thank you. That's the thing, though. We at least, we suppose we're doing a better job of it now. But there was at least a point where we were afraid to talk to anyone, too. About things that would, we're not really good at conflict between our friends. We don't like it. There's been a lot of it. We're not that good at picking sides. Unless there's an obvious one, but we just want people to... We want people to think about what they do and how it affects other people. Just a little bit. We don't want what the Purple Lotus, well, what Saphira has, especially for the guild. We told Mr. Reich that specifically. We don't want the guild to just be another outsourcing of all the callousness and jadedness that come from Saphira. It shouldn't be sent to other realms. It shouldn't grow with us. That spark should grow with us. Well, the sparks from all the adventuring guild stories that we've ever heard in our realms. The shore is supposed to be a place that reminds Mr. Reich of that. As long as he remembers that, we think it can get better. We all just need to be on board with that too.
I can't exactly speak on the behalf of people who have an actual brain. But I like to think that as long as people around him just share him the proper mindset, he'll be soon to follow. If people remind him why he made the organization to begin with. I'd like to think that he won't be too soon to forget, maybe. Maybe he's been surrounded by the jaded mercenaries a bit too much, and God forbid there's a lot of those. For fuck's sake, how many of those are there? Take it best. Swear to God, if I hear another one that says they need money and they'll rob a bank for it, I'm going to have a moment.
Agreed. Very much agreed. I've been trying to, explain that to other people too.
I do sincerely think that Hayash isn't not a bad person. Just easily influenced. You wouldn't think that. You wouldn't think that of an elf. They live a long time and generally they're so self-centered. You think he would just have his own goal and that's it, and yet just
Maybe that was it. Sometimes if you're a little too self-centered, if your center is somewhere... Oh, hello.
Hello. Have you, by chance, seen any other... I've asked already at the bar, but many of my followers do not drink, as it is not exactly seen as proper. Have you seen any other of those robed like myself, mask?
We have not. At least not at the moment.
Oh my God! If you see any others, if I may ask, unfortunately, it seems that a keep that we were at, there's a keep that we were trying to rebuild for others for to live in and other things. It has fallen due to some necromancer. I was able to repel the last, and as well as 2 adventurers who appeared. Were able to stop the, at least myself, and were able to get them to leave. If you see any other of my followers, may I ask them to not return to the keep as it's fallen? They've killed all of the others there.
Oh, goodness. I'm very sorry to hear that. We'll certainly pass that along.
Sorry.
Our apologies. We're Ebb and Flow. We're managers here.
I'm a follower of Yagarath. My name is not important. We do not keep individuality within our sect.
Oh, we see. Well, certainly if any of the others come around, we'll let them know it's not safe to go back home. Have you gotten aid for this?
It just happened. I was able to flee. Potentially, a castle that we were trying to refurbish. It had it was ruined. Some calamity had happened there. We were unsure. But deep within the keep, there was necromantic energies that we were trying to dispose of, and I think we had accidentally unsealed something or something like that, and green hellish creatures like I've never seen before piled out, and due to, I believe, I don't know the details, but all I know is that it's no longer safe.
I mean, at least you're safe.
Yes.
I am the only survivor, and it was only due to the golems that I was able to make.
One moment.
Let me see.
What did you say you were a follower of again?
Follower of Yoggorath.
Hmm?
The kind old one.
Understood. My mistake.
Sometimes others will misidentify us due to some of the other eldritch beings that are out there. We specifically follow Yoggorath, who is known as the kind old one. He gives insight into our lives and allows us to be better than what we were before.
Let me see. We can at least give you contact for adventures that might be able to help. Where is...
We know of the Misty Shore already, but there are others. We would like to know them.
I can take your information and pass them along to at least 3 or 4 others outside of the Misty Shore.
If you can. I do not know how much aid we can ask for at the moment, as we do not know a lot of information. But I must return to my superior
Of course.
and let him know. By mouth. We talk via word of mouth. So I will be adventuring back now.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, like, a way, like, do you know locations to come to traverse? I have flowers where if you speak my name, it will tell me your location and I can go to you. Or if I can give it to someone else and they can use their mana to do it as well. Or sending stones or phones, just how to communicate.
Occasionally we use sending stones if it's urgent, but we prefer to speak with each other in material means. By word of
Can
mouth.
I give you a card of locations you can visit?
I would greatly accept that, yes.
Okay. She's going to give you a card of the opening times of the Sylvan Vale's Nook. Almost everybody that Rhea knows goes there, so the Sylvan Vale Nook date and times will be there. And that's a place that you can visit where a lot of people converge for the groups that I'm a part of.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must return. If I do not notify the high priests within a good amount of time, others may go there to try to provide more relief and may fall and pass due to my negligence.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. I don't mean to be rude.
We'll let you go back.
Can you do something for me?
Yes.
If I'm not back in 30 minutes, can you try and contact me?
All right.
Why are you in armor?
Take my flower.
She's not wearing this. I just needed the combat model.
Take this flower.
Thanks.
They mention something.
Just
very
say my
similar. I
name.
think it would sound like plague. I don't blame you for not trusting me.
Maybe I'll do that too.
I'll tell you one thing.
We
I
don't
originally
usually
came
use
over
this.
here because I
Setting
thought
stone.
Yog something. That's
I'm
bad
interested.
business.
If you don't hear from me in 30,
You heard of it before?
please.
Got it.
I haven't heard of that specific title, but the ones that are
The reason I came over to begin with is I saw that your musical notes were going off for me, so I wasn't sure if you were doing a performance or not.
Oh, no. Must be the wild magic.
How do I...
You might want to blink.
You're just blinking.
Blinking usually helps.
Maybe able to.
Hello?
Oh, are we bowing? There you go.
Oh, hello again.
I mean, you don't have to.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying
Something
to
I do.
what you did.
Right.
Wait, what was that about blinking?
For ebb and flow.
Oh, the wild
Sometimes you
magic
might
was.
see their wild magic.
Yeah, I came over here because I thought they were performing. Because there was stuff around them.
We do prestidigitation anyway, so that makes sense.
Hello again, Mia. You okay?
By the way, it's good to see that you haven't been thrown into a ditch yet. How have you been holding up? Yes, you.
Why would someone throw me into a ditch? If they threw me into a ditch, I just make the ditch flat land.
Okay.
I mean, it's good to see that you're okay.
It is good
Okay,
to see you too. Come here.
Hey, you got
It's fine.
Hug or hands.
Well, it's more just like.
It's good to see you too.
Just
a fist bump.
That's fine. That's enough.
Lightly.
I mean, she's also kind of like made out of metal, so I don't think you want to, you know, punch too hard.
No.
She's synthetic, essentially.
Oh, I have rock at my core. I know what it's like to hit something a little bit too hard and literally get rocky roaded. Oh, hurts.
Oh,
ice cream.
too. I'm built like a planet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
why
I'm,
boys
uh,
gravitate
obviously
towards me.
less
But
visibly
that's a
synthetic
joke.
than you. I'm old. I'm old-fashioned.
I figured that joke would be appreciated.
Team power.
Mara. I wouldn't.
With my fucking database.
Oh dear. Flux is actually official, but I was gonna say she's more clockwork actually. I had to kind of read up a little bit about it. So.
You're in your outfit. Look at you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hey, Ria.
I wanted to
But
show.
it's good to see you two are up and about.
Miss Evering.
Made up, and I just wanted to show them that we remember.
I've acquired something recently.
Shorter than normal.
I think you.
Might be a bit. 'Cause usually I'm like
Something my old body couldn't do before.
I'm sure they can fix that.
Maybe
Or
I'm
you
sitting off
can-
the ground
Link,
a little bit.
you might want to
Maybe
move. It's a bit warm.
A little bit
Understood,
more.
please.
Let's stand back a little
There you
bit.
go.
Hey, Link, I'll see you later, man. I'm going.
There you go.
Have fun.
Much more.
Yeah.
Aww.
Looks good.
Stand where Link is. Stand where Link is, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
And today's gonna be kind of hot.
I don't know if you put your
Mia!
Are those guns?
Me.
He didn't really put your texture
Grab that.
All right.
Oh,
Mia!
Oh.
I'll be fine. I don't feel anything,
wow.
so it wouldn't hurt me.
That doesn't mean it can't affect you. Let me tell you, he can still affect you even if you can't feel
Oh,
it.
the heat.
Oh.
Mia? Oh dear. Ooh.
Oh, I love it. I love the heat. It's so good.
Hey.
That's amazing.
That's cool.
Alright, whose little one is this?
Mine.
Alright.
That was so
I can
amazing.
hold in my heat a little. Apparently, my core doesn't overheat anymore.
Oh dear.
That's good.
I don't exactly see a use for it, but
Well, let me help you get down.
it's a thing that happened earlier.
You're a guardian, so.
Huh?
Come on, let me help you get down.
Is there a way to like siphon to prevent overheating
What helps you get down?
other than the steam release?
You can't really carry her much right now.
As far as I'm aware, my engine is too simplistic for that. I need to eject it manually, which isn't like breathing. It's something that I feel that I need to eject.
Anyway, I'm gonna go manhandle my friend.
Have fun.
I don't think I need to tell about it, but
Handled. Have fun.
pressure builds up. I feel that thing. So it's not.
Are you the vampire lady
What
chopping
the-
that dude, by the way?
I'm a damn here, but yeah.
and you can come right back down.
Oh.
No, we're not chucking. No, we are not chucking the little
I
one.
have to
Do
catch
not.
Link. I have to catch Link, and then if you want, I'll give you a little toss, a little bit.
No, please do not toss her.
Hopefully he'll be
Oh,
alright.
she's already wanted me to do it once.
Oh, there he goes.
Anyways,
Right over here.
Oh.
Bro.
There you are.
You really have a lot of fun with that, don't you?
Yeah.
Like 3 weeks.
Catching
Yeah.
birds. Next time I do that, you should try to catch a bird in your mouth.
Right, you gotta, cycling through, yeah.
Why?
Well,
Why not?
I don't even
I
see
can certainly see that to be a very big detractor in people trying to get too close to you in combat.
Flame. Puts him down.
So.
You know, I see it the opposite way. There's something to be said about a hot piece of metal giving you a hug. You know, shattering bones with an added effect.
Hey, you, don't throw too high.
suppose so.
She's careful.
That would make sense.
Okay.
Don't worry, she can't catch
I've
you.
never needed the added effect before, but I don't know, maybe there's something that I could do with it.
That's gently.
You could probably warp a weapon or two, too.
I mean, compare how she thrown me, yes.
There you are. Yeah.
Or, you know, just revamp my day job as a natural heater.
I love that house, so I think she can definitely know her strength.
You might honestly take you up on that. It's gotten very cold in the winter.
I don't see why not.
No, no more.
Also,
No
like,
more.
it's just like
too much.
creation magic, essentially. Like, they have like a symbol of
You're
creation
having a
on
little
them.
too much there,
and,
Miss
like,
Cinnapine. I am.
Which, by the way,
I'm having a lot of fun, and I haven't even started drinking.
By the way, I guess it has been rather impolite on that, but what have you been up to?
Yeah, the last time
gathering a bunch of intel. I've kind of been put in charge. Well, I volunteered, and then everybody's like, "Yep, tag you're it."
Okay, so
There's a meeting between a bunch of people, and
a lot of my alerts just
which
aren't
you'll be
working for some
informed of
reason.
eventually, I'm sure. And I was put in charge of gathering a bunch of information and putting it together, and removing what's been proven false, and adding new things. So most of my weeks recently have been
Yeah, that worked. Hi, Thomas.
combining intel into digestible parts
reason the
to
follow one isn't
disperse
working.
to
Apologies about
literally
that.
everybody soon.
There's Blaze, Ebb and
It's good, we
Flow.
do need more
Rita.
information.
I'll have a good one. I'm gonna be heading to Atlanta
lost.
Fox.
Yep.
Stay well.
And
We're missing a lot of
be safe on the road, please.
Yeah,
I
no,
also am recently
don't worry.
now, I didn't know it was a demand in here, but I'm recently actually taking like my company does different types of like minerals, deposits, gems, diamonds, gold, and mana steel, and dragon scales and stuff. So I just did a dealing with someone recently. I'm like, I didn't know how much of a resource it was, because like yeah, I didn't realize how like in demand it was, and it's what our company does in my home world.
If people get too hurt, we can get them out.
Well, that's
easily.
good. It looks like you've definitely been busy then.
We
You
heard
just
a
don't
lot of
overwork
the,
yourself, alright?
Yeah.
Did you know apparently if you're
No, I have people to do that for me.
Oh dear, don't
That's
overwork
fair.
other people for you.
I won't. I just like to make the joke. My mom handles all the financial aspects, and I act as a, well, I was acting as a salesperson, and I was going to go to school for business on my home world, but it's not the same as here. Like, our technology is advanced for space travel, because that's how we arrived at our planet.
That reaction leads me to believe.
But the planet that we have and the stuff we have is mostly like environmentally friendly stuff, like horses and carriages, and we use the river and roads when we can. So while we came to the planet and kept all the space travel and advanced the space travel with more environmentally friendly resources, when we decided to settle the planet, we decided against doing anything more advanced than, you know, like 20th century kind of toilets and sewer systems, and like we have like the television and like our communication, which is, I guess you call it the internet here. We have all that there, but it's very like, there's nothing like those cars that go around everywhere that smell bad, or flying cars or scooters or all those kind of things. We're like, nope, we won't bring it to the planet because the planet's basically like a giant nature reserve. Whenever we landed, we ancestors landed, so they advanced the space travel and kept everything kind of natural. We have a resort area near the volcanoes and hot springs, and we have like an Arctic area for like, I guess you call it snowboarding here.
Snowboard. Oh, I think we've seen that on the moving pictures. Very
Yeah.
exciting. People do a lot
See,
with
like,
snow
we
here
don't-
that we wouldn't expect.
Yeah, we don't really do like the snowboard. Like our snowboards, like we use something that looks more like a scooter. So like you secure yourself in, like face forward, and you kind of like. So instead of having the ski poles and something on each foot, or like a snowboard that goes straight, you have like a scooter, I guess, with the like a handlebars, and you kind of like almost like, I guess. Do you know what a scooter is? Like the thing that you just like kick your leg and you. She just like takes out her phone and gets a picture of like a scooter. Like the 90s scooter style.
Yes,
like that, but with no wheels and bigger, and we use that to go down the snow. Because you can actually like move it, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we have a lot of cool resources on our homeworld, and yeah, instead
My
of
sister really
going
wants to
to
go there.
like.
Well, to be fair, so do I, but.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking eventually it might take a couple of months or a year to get it open for visitors for the travels, but for now we'll be taking like resources like. I guess I'm focusing on Mana Steel right now, but we also use things for like different projects for like your skin. So like charcoal masks and all natural remedies for your skin and your
We've gotten to
hair.
use the aloe vera plants a lot lately, so thank you again very much. You've been really helpful.
Oh, I'm awesome. I'm awesome. I meant that's
you are.
awesome.
You're not wrong.
Thank you. Do you need any more?
We should be okay for now. We've been setting up some more in our garden. We kept a couple around the shore, and they've definitely been helpful.
Awesome. I can also give you
tonics as well, seeing as everybody's going around talking about it.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Nick.
Yeah. See, I can grow I can grow like a bunch of different things on my horns, and as long as I grow it from the source, it actually tends to be higher quality for seeds, and then I plant them like in the ground. So I can grow like the source material of the seeds and stuff at very high quality, because well, it depends on my body. If I have to grow something, I'm focusing my body on beefing up the nutrients that will be needed to take it to create the seeds, and then I take the seeds and then I plant them in different areas in their natural area of soil that they would benefit from, and then they grow. So I have a huge garden.
I don't know what I have to practice on.
Growing seeds.
Were you talking to us earlier?
I can grow seeds. I can plant any seeds I've absorbed.
Same. I can grow any plant I've ever consumed.
If you were talking about us.
My body is actually more of a soil, and then it's just a bunch of water. I'm still kind of underdeveloped. I'm only in stage 2.
She was in between the two.
Yeah. I could also infuse the flowers I grow with mana and magic. So like this one right here, you'll see that. Well, what I can do for right here, you're gonna see something pulse and carnation that looks like the colors of hellfire, deep oranges, reds, and golds is gonna come out. I took the essence of hellfire that was given freely with the motion, and I infused it with this flower. So she picks up a petal. I can use this to summon like a hellfire barrier or a fireball.
I know.
That's exciting.
I don't know how well it will go for me. Fire is kind of a bit of an issue for me.
And then you can do your other names.
Okay, sounds good. What time is it for Briar? Briar has...
Right, so about 15 more minutes.
Someone, not
We're gonna
something.
check on Mr. Zal.
Well, I didn't know if it was someone or something. I wasn't sure.
I think she at least probably did tonight. She went acting for the most part face thing instead of someone.
Doing good. How are you doing?
He just always seems.
I'm good. I'm just burnt out a little bit, but besides that, I'm pretty good.
Understandable.
Oh, is there something wrong?
I'm doing okay too.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh gosh. But yeah.
That was a bad one. Holy cow.
Oh god.
Coming back.
We're gonna go pick up something.
I'm curious. What have you been? He's not random.
No problem.
No problem. I got skewered on Monday. Yeah.
Whoa.
It kind of fucking sucks that I can just say that so fucking casually. But
We thought you
skewered by
wanted
my
to say
own
that
sword
casually.
on
That's why you
Monday.
went through your trials.
Oh yes, that's true. Yeah. I also enhanced myself mutagenically so that I don't die as easy, because apparently that's a problem.
Oh.
Okay.
We have something for you, actually. We're gonna go
In some way. Okay.
Yeah.
To what? I lost a lot of my.
Sorry, I've been busy back then. Chasing.
No, you were. So he should be having a
God, no. Oh. Oh, this stinks. Hi, pardon me, Doc.
Oh, pardon us. I needed to check my notes for something. Upstairs. Alright, upstairs. Tommy, thank you for the lurk. And Kitsu, I will grab a hydrate very soon. I just need to pick up a thing. Actually, I can do that while I'm here. There it is. Oh, it looks so pretty. Dreamcatcher. It's a very pretty dream catcher that they got commissioned from Camille for Higgs and Ren.
Need estates, communication with the staff.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Mr. Clay, how have you been?
Technically, it will be considered.
I've been good. Are you okay?
We'll be alright. We got off of bed rest for a bit. We were helping out Mr. Higgs before.
Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, I see. Oh, gosh. Oh, it makes me so grateful, honestly, to have you. Really, that was so many shenanigans he's been having. Oh yeah,
Right.
just don't
Too
push
many.
yourself for sure. Like, I mean, you both are important as well, so, you know.
Thank you.
I know that
we're
feeling
definitely
right now.
being as careful as we can be. We actually listen to healers.
Okay, alright. There you go. I mean, there you go. That's always the case. I always tell my daughter, like, I just always listen to women. Like, that's about it. Like, you have to listen to women. Or healers, either way. I mean, healers can be men, too, but
Yes,
in
mostly
terms of, I
healers.
don't know.
Definitely always listen to healers. They just want you to
Yeah,
not
yeah.
die
I told
or
my
make
daughter that too,
it so
actually.
you can't adventure anymore.
Yeah, that would help.
Exactly.
Well, okay, huh? I'll tell my
worry.
daughter about that too. Another lesson for her. But okay, anyways, I don't want
It's
to
very good
bother
to
you and
see you.
whatnot anymore.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, of course. All right, take care. I'm gonna go try to get out of this box.
Alright,
Bye for now.
understood. Have a good night. Have you been on?
Can I borrow you for a second after Miss?
Oh, we were just saying hello.
You were first.
I just wanted to see how you are. That was
We're doing all right. There's a bit of bandaging here. Oh, we were helping Mr. Higgs. We're taking it easy tonight, though. Don't worry.
No, thank you.
We're just sort of keeping an eye on
Good.
things. But we'll be all right. What you need, Mr. Duran?
Wonderful. Hello, Ed. Been a few weeks. Hope you're doing okay.
Yes.
I would like to fill in if I'm missing anything with introducing this new acquaintance about performing in the metaverse or...
Oh yes, we
so
actually
forth.
had this
I
talk
already got
earlier.
acquainted with you. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I already talked to her before.
It doesn't hurt to like compare my notes compared to others.
You explained a
Planned
bit of-
performances.
Yes.
There'll be something to like schedule, like a set time for a performance, right? At location.
Generally, at least in some places, you just speak to the staff ahead of time. It's good to at least give them a few minutes heads up, just in case someone else is performing too. But other than that, it's usually fine.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Because I was
Depending on-
wondering
depending on the
how
policy.
improv during the lobby, I mean, the opening hours it is. Like, could the performance happen from starting to closing time at any given time? Or will it be like, alright, you have at 7 o'clock, we open at 6 o'clock. Let's go, this is like performance hour. Like we
Well, it
have the
really
duels
depends.
at the onsen and other things are like mid to late.
At least,
Opening
well, we know
hours.
the duels are a bit different in the onsen, but for performances, usually in the places we've gone, as long as you just let the staff know at least a few minutes ahead of time, they can tell you whether someone else is already going.
Sorry
or
to
not.
interrupt, everyone. How you holding up?
Oh, we're fine.
You doing okay?
Yes.
Okay.
No worries.
I'm just checking.
Something
Sorry to interrupt.
happening,
Keep
Link?
going.
I'm
giving
We
Seven a
appreciate it.
piggyback ride.
She's kind of injured, so I gotta keep an eye on her.
It's all right. We've been taking it
Thank
easy.
you.
Mm.
Oh, I recognize
Really
him.
good of him.
Oh.
That is
I
Mr.
know that
Link.
guy.
Oh, you know Mr. Link?
Oh no.
I
that
hardly
guy.
recognize him at the onsen.
See, you didn't expect you to come here to
Oh.
Lion Fork.
But it gets a little awkward to be introduced twice. So
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's not
No
like
worries.
the reintroduction, it's just comparing it.
yeah, yeah, that's fair.
I'm very
But like I said,
abrasive with
I still
making sure I'm giving the right information as an informant.
I still have
Since
a
I've
lot
been
to
here
go
for
before I find my own
3 to
act.
2 years.
Yeah,
You'd be surprised sometimes.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'll work it out. I'll get it down to a science. I'll figure it out.
Wonderful.
I wish you the best of luck.
Because I wouldn't want to mislead someone in the wrong direction. Since you are the performer of the metaverse.
We are not.
I don't
the
think any location I
performer.
haven't seen you in, or you haven't been up. Like,
I've heard that you're the best, though. Everybody always seems to talk about you whenever the subject of performance comes up.
Oh, that's very nice.
very true.
We at least enjoy very much performing. Oh, hello, Flux. Oh, we're back. Oh. Well, thank you. It's nice to know. people
Yeah,
enjoy the
I
music.
got that too.
I heard him in the comments a couple times.
Exactly.
Okay.
Once my inn is opening, I would like to hire you professionally for like a grand opening along with Ludwig, since he did promise me a performance.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Did you get one of our new cards? We have cards now.
So there's a little let's say that there's two things you could do.
No, I haven't actually.
Like literally cut it out.
So
Let me
a
get
gold
up my-
card with a circle that looks like piano keys, and then BC written on it. Bardic Circle. We started a talent agency of some,
Put it in.
essentially.
Can I have one of those?
That's really cool.
Absolutely. Here you are.
Just put that in my little
Amazing.
bag.
We don't exactly have an office yet, but we're gathering people already.
Oh no, it's just that since you are everywhere in the metaverse, I wouldn't want to just you come to the place, have free dinner and exposure for your
We're just talking
performance.
to
I would
someone
like
about
to
exposure.
formally pay you, then just.
I'd certainly
I
appreciate
heard
it.
some
Mr. Music will
interesting
definitely
things
appreciate it.
in the grapevines with your performances for exposure. And
and I feel that it's a little bit low.
Well, we appreciate that.
Yeah,
Excuse us for a moment. We
an
have to
artisan
deliver
shall
this.
always be paid for. Yes, yes.
Very true. Thank you.
Thanks for taking your time with us.
Of course.
Bye.
Good evening, Mrs. People like to learn gremlins. Those gremlins aren't very good at writing. Hello.
My heavens.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Ebb. Hi, Miss Ebb.
Oh, hello, Mrs. Isabel. Good to see you.
It's weird to see you not stuck with your arms to your side.
And your little angel
Yep.
so thick.
That's true.
Let's go say hi to him through. I'm doing well.
Alright.
I'm likely going to be heading out for Orlando soccer in a moment or two, but...
Oh, I see.
Yes, the train started running for some reason, so...
Okay.
Good seeing you, bud.
But no win.
Alright, fair enough.
It's a lovely city. I just wish I could...
Alright, as long as you're fine, yeah.
I agree.
It's like everyone's gathered a crowd again.
Okay for now, I'm not fighting, I'm not doing any combat. If anything, it's been better. Now my legs are cramping all the fucking time.
That's
Dude,
true.
I have to deal with
like-
cramps now. Do you know how aggravating that is?
Oh god, yeah,
you know,
it is.
like
It's-
weird
it
muscle
sucks.
spasms.
Higgs.
Pardon me, Miss Ed.
I do yoga now, Silver.
Well, I mean, I know you already know who I am, but I felt weird that I haven't actually introduced myself to you because, I mean, I've talked with Miss Flo plenty of times.
I mean,
but officially, hi, I'm Chris.
honestly,
I
from
know,
his
yeah.
perspective,
Chris,
like,
I'm
it's
Ed.
a very big discomfort
We are
as
Ed and
he's
Flo.
still used to. getting
Oh
used
yeah,
to it.
no,
I mean,
I completely understand that, but like he also
So I've heard.
we go through it all the time.
We seem like,
Like,
we
I
actually
understand
try
your
to
pain
at least
completely.
explain that every so often.
Whatever.
We're still
I also
both
fucking
here.
hate organs. That's what I decided to do. I gotta go find Aries.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why, I mean, I knew you knew
I'll
of
be
me. It's
fine.
just...
Wow, that's
We were
just
going to deliver.
one
We got him something, and he ran
Yeah,
away. Of course
yeah.
he did.
It's just like
What is it like?
Oh, I'm sorry for holding
No,
you then.
it's not your
But at
fault.
least he
You're
has more of a
fine.
goal in mind than Aries
It is nice to meet you
sometimes.
officially.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, of course, you as well.
Besides, it's what is this keep thing he's been
What
talking
is
about
that?
anyways?
We
Oh,
found.
his abode. I
Yes,
believe he's working
yes,
on.
he lives there now. At least he's trying to. It's an old keep that we just sort of stumbled upon as we were looking around the Grizzly Mountains,
Yeah.
Excited.
and it seems to be sentient, in at least to an extent.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't know that. Oh.
It's very well defended, though, and we cleared it out of some unsavory things.
It's well defended.
And apparently, Mr. Fable is able to calm the curses on it. So he wants
Okay.
to make it into something that can be safe for everybody.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's cool. All right. Oh, I love that. Actually, that might actually help with like if I bring someone along too.
Everybody's
Oh,
finding
good to
very
know.
useful
Are you
ruins,
planning to
apparently,
go
Mr.
there?
Silver.
Yeah, I would love to.
Sorry, one more time? I heard my name.
We're just saying
but I didn't
everyone
get
seems to be
the part
finding
for it.
very useful ruins to put back together.
Oh.
Right? Although it's been a lot more having to rebuild for myself.
Well,
I
everyone.
luckily I got a lot of
everyone's
help
working
and
together
stuff
for
from a
that.
corporation named Jess.
Mm.
Yes! So,
Exactly.
I'm gonna be taking quite a few people there just so they can see it. So,
I see, I see.
I'll be right back.
you good, Blaze?
I'm fine. Fresh as a rose.
Well, I won't keep you in there. Okay.
Would you believe me if I say that your eyes are lying?
They reach into their gem and hold up, or reach into their sleeve and pull out a gem that seems to match your eye color.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Yeah, I would.
Also, who are you? What's your name?
Russ?
Oh, my name is Clay. Nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you very much. It's beautiful.
They're a good friend of mine. They were like one of the first few people I met.
I
It's
recognize
kind of his
that-
job also to
that
be friendly.
soul
He's a
anywhere.
private
That's an
investigator.
Adrian Shepherd, isn't it?
Not private investigator,
yeah.
he's an investigator for Spirit
yeah.
City.
With
He's like one of the first people I met and like the most human
Mr. X
that like out of everybody you ever will meet in Paris.
Hello there.
How you doing okay, miss? You seem lost.
Oh no, we're just looking for someone, so we suppose... Oh, he's having a private conversation. Oh, well.
Oh, okay, perfect. Right then.
Hello, we're Ebb and Flow, by the way. What's your name?
Ah, Ebb and Flow. Yes, my name is Pia. Sorry, I apologize for the seem to be fluctuations in time.
Oh, no worries. We're used to this here
Perfect.
by
My
now.
name's Theo.
Mr. Theo.
Alright, yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Lovely to meet you as well. Are you you seem to be some sort of journeyman of sort, or journeywoman, I might say.
An adventure? Yes, we're bards.
Or journey person. Ah, well, bards, are you?
That's right.
That's lovely to hear. Right, exactly. See, it's a bard. Right, isn't that fantastic? Oh, you're just, oh, hello. I thought you were just saying, yes, hello. That's a bard, yes. Oh, yes. I don't know that it's your decision. Yeah, exactly.
Apologies?
What sort of instrumentation do you use, darling?
Oh, my sister and I usually use lutes, but we also know how to play flute, piano now, violin. Don't know to sing.
That's quite impressive. Quite impressive indeed. Yes, I'll have to keep that in mind the next time I'm setting up for a party. I'll keep your name in mind. I don't think I ever got your name, darling.
Oh, yes, we're Ebb and Flow. We're managers here as well, so if you need anything, please feel free to ask.
Ebb and Flow.
You work here.
Very interesting indeed.
Very nice.
Yes, good. The name's Osmodius. Pleasure.
Mr. Osmodius, then. Sorry, it's a bit of a well-known name around here.
Oh, that's alright. You can call me Ozzy. I know several people also carry my title. I don't give people my real name. If I was to, we would have too much trouble, then we'd know what to deal with.
Yeah, it's private. It's secret. Yes, can't reveal that.
We were taught in the Feywild,
Yes,
so we understand
yes,
true
of
names
course.
very well.
Indeed. We all have our secrets.
Well, I'm glad you understand. We all have to keep our secrets safe.
Of course.
Sure, that makes absolute
You
sense.
said you might be interested in music. If you ever need any, hold out a business card. We're from Bardic Circle. It's a talent agency, so it's
Perfect.
for performers in this realm.
Well, I'm from the second circle of hell. Occasionally we get together with the third circle, Gluttony, and we have a bit of a party, so if I ever need someone to play at such a party, I'll consider you.
That's very appreciated, thank you.
Thank you, darling.
Of course.
Anyways, it seems like they're throwing fruits.
Yes.
Fruits.
He's having a good time, I
It better
suppose.
not
Have a
have
good
been from our
night.
garden. Or at least
Hopefully
technically from
not.
Neil's garden. If it came from
Right.
there, that's fine. It's also
Sure,
nice to meet you,
sure,
Mr.
sure,
Brown.
sure. Lovely to meet you as well.
Likewise, I didn't catch your name either.
Sure, Theo, we like I said, we all have hidden names. I have Theo, Osmodius, whatever. It won't matter anyway.
Too much these days.
Yep.
That's just my opinion. I'm a Smith.
Leave Big Mike alone.
Yeah, but if I put you up in like a whole debate against other people, you have like more than the majority of the right.
Not a whole lot, I suppose.
She's mostly been.
So?
That's up
Is
to
that how it
debate
works?
in itself. But if I lose the debate, I can throw people far away. So you know, that's good enough.
I mean, that's that's one way to go about it.
Oh, what have you been up to as of late?
Oh, good. Ugh.
We're going to deliver something to Mr.
Actually, you know
Hicks,
what?
but he is having a very private conversation, so he's supposed to we'll wait.
Hey, he's probably just talking about the key with the fairies.
Yeah. At least some people are.
I've learned to create
It's been 30
berries.
minutes.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, I
has
taught her to
been.
grow. Taught him how to grow good berries. What is our course of action?
We're going to
By the way,
message and
please,
see
you'll
what
let
we
me
can
know
do.
when I can assist
We'll use
you,
the sending
right?
stone. We'll be right back.
Are you good at running in case you need to?
I'm going to send a message.
Thank you for giving me an update about one of the...
Nothing cultural affiliated.
We say Stone Friends. We had a few people along with Katsuya meeting at the Big Rock. That's close. Pretty sure.
They got a step.
It's me, Ness, Katsuya,
Let's get rid of that.
Unfortunately, I'm scared.
Everybody!
Hello, Mr. Adrian. How are you doing?
I'm good, but you?
All right. Huh. You fixed the stiffness. Congratulations.
Sir, thank you.
It took us a while too. Wow. We're so happy for you. Hopefully it's much easier to
No, not me
to
though.
drink.
Please, I don't want to find out.
Oh yes.
I realized what I just asked.
There you go.
Like I said, I have a nickname for
That's
you.
wonderful. Oh, have you seen Miss Rhea around? We just need to let her know if something's okay.
She's walking around somewhere.
We'll go find her. But we're so excited for you.
And I die.
Thank you. You just have to give me all your accountable.
I am having a heart attack. It can happen any second. You don't even know.
Oh.
Evan Flo, we might have a heart attack.
Just a moment. Miss Rhea, everything's fine.
Good to know.
Yes, she messaged us.
Wonderful, wonderful. Good, good. Good to know.
Thank you.
All right, who's having a heart attack?
I think it's a web page.
Why are you having a heart attack?
Clink's having a heart attack. I'm not having a heart. It was a joke, mate. Heart attack. You sound like
No heart attacks.
You're gonna give me one.
Should you be medical too?
You know what? I have no room to talk.
Oh fuck!
Why my knee?
No.
Yes,
please don't injure.
Medical bed, you got shish kebab.
My knee just hurt now. What the fuck?
Don't go hurting yourself.
Kate did. They're skip it now.
Well, I know
Oh, yes,
Kate
Miss Kate
did,
is
but who the
different.
fuck told Kate to do it?
You needed me.
I don't know who told them. I think they just thought it.
Huh?
You need me to heal
Huh?
you. You okay?
No, my issue is internal damage now. It's no longer
Yeah, he has emotional damage.
rip open stitches kind of thing.
I did. I did it, Silver. I lost him. Oh,
What?
I did it.
Huh?
What just happened? Why
I'm
is
not
this dead
standing
over
in
the
front of
shovel?
this.
We're very
What is
confused.
going on? Why are we? Why a shovel?
Our fighter is ready.
What?
See ya.
Mr. Silver!
Higgs wins by default.
She pulls the stone out of her. And keeps them up.
Of course.
I
I'm glad
just-
you're okay.
Hi.
I was
I'm
with
sorry.
some people. I'm sure that someone at least knew if I was gonna get.
He said I should follow, and then he left me, so now I'm just sitting here.
As long as you're alright.
Oh no, go.
There's something about this very cursed. I don't like it.
In society.
I'm gonna put this somewhere where no one can get it. In hell.
Wait, no, we won't need that for the guard, Mr.
Oh, because he's happy to be resting more because he got stabbed in the freaking stomach by a sword.
We can just take it to. We can
put it
take
in
it.
hell. Or weapon track.
Right. Thank you for that. We have something for you actually. Miss Camille.
Excuse me, I don't mind me.
Nice enough. Pulls out a dream catcher the size of his head. It seems to be made of willow. It has a blue labradorite, purple topaz, some white dove feathers, and a black ebony crystal. We thought this might help you, Miss Ran. Apparently, the ebony there can be taken off and used. No, it's a dream catcher for above where you sleep.
Oh, Dreamcatcher. Oh, okay.
Miss Camille put a very strong enchantment on it.
What'd you do?
It's supposed to sort of free your mind a bit when you're sleeping. Get rid of nightmares.
Okay.
Oh, we thought it might help since
Damn flex.
you both have been dealing with a lot.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And Camille, Miss Camille?
Yes.
Are they in there?
No, she's not in, at least at the moment. We just picked it up.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for delivering it to me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Hopefully it'll help.
I hope. I mean, I don't have. I occasionally have nightmares. It just depends, I guess.
Well, we got one when we first moved into the shore, and it's been very good to us. Miss Camille's enchantments
see what I can do. I'll
and
put it up in a key.
incantations are very good.
Oh, has everything been quiet today? I hope it's been quiet.
For the most part, there's someone going around was apparently worried for their own keep. It got overrun, apparently.
Weird. Well, here goes the best of them. I don't know if... Lulu, what's poppin'?
Calling me Lulu. Of all people, you, blue boy, blueberry. Even that doesn't feel right to call you that.
Oh! I have to... Oh, you guys are doing Bardic Circle, right?
Yes.
I have a song, a ballad that you guys can put together. So basically, here's how it goes, right? Hamsky, so it's Battle over Landosaka. I don't know if you guys were there or not. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I think you were there.
At least
I
one
don't
of
know
them.
if you were there. Were you there?
Yes.
We were on Mr. Fable's team for Orlando Soccer.
Oh, yes. Okay, that's why I don't remember. It's because I was on Gormunder's team. Was it Gormunder? I don't remember whose team it was. It was Fable and Gormunder.
Mr. Gildear?
Anyway, my memory's really bad. But no, yeah, Gildear and then Fable. Yeah, that's what it was. So I was on their team. So you guys were on the other team. So what we did is that my team specifically, we fought two really big fat motherfuckers. One of them was like fire and the other one was ice, and then they combined together like some weird ass shit, and then they fought us, and then that big old fucking, it got fatter and then fought us.
We had
Boy,
something
you're
like that too.
standing in someone.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I'm waiting for him to recognize me and.
So
I recognize you. Don't trust me.
Hamsky
You have your
sent me a
hand raised.
message asking about it, and asked if someone made a song about it, and I was like, I don't know, but I'm gonna send it to Bardic Circle so that you guys can write a song about it. But yeah, basically, it's a song about one big fat motherfucker that controls ice and another big fat motherfucker that controls fire, combining together to be even a bigger, fatter motherfucker who could do both, and then we kicked his ass. I punched him a lot.
You know something like
I
that
don't know.
already,
So-
actually. Fire and ice, you come on like a flame, then you turn the cold shoulder. Fire and ice.
What you describe is like Heat Miser and Freeze Miser coming together and then you killing him for some reason.
I don't know. I don't think I was the one who
funny.
killed him. I think it was Fable that turned really big, and then no, it wasn't Fable. Fable wasn't there.
We did
I
fight
don't
one
remember
of
who
those.
fought the shit out
We
of
were
him.
in one of Miss Dillon's bubbles, dealing with that for a while. It was a bit
And
rough.
that's
We were
that
very
guy
large.
fucking zooming.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yo, he's
It
smoothing.
says on.
Except blue.
I need to shave. Does anyone know how to shave? I don't know how to do that. Is it use like cut it with scissors?
No. Okay, take it from the man who shaves every day. You need cream, the right razors, and proper
Cream?
technique,
Like
or
a-
else you're gonna cut yourself a lot.
Milk? Like from a cow?
No, shaving cream, shaving cream.
Shaving cream. Is that from like a
You
special
can get your
kind
local
of
grocery
cow?
store.
See, I don't
I don't go to the grocery store.
Don't milk a cow, please, I swear to God.
Fuck you!
Actually,
You're like 2 months old right now.
thank you very much.
Fuck you too!
Should we also not be saying that to Scaly, who literally is only like a year old, and yet he's saying have to do
Scaly is
all this shit?
scales.
Scaly is scaly.
By the way,
He is,
I have a
no,
question.
don't just say
Something's
Scaly,
been.
Scaly, he's fucked up.
Hold on. I have a question about
he's
Scaly.
scaly. He's scaly.
I have a question about Scaly that I've always wanted an answer to, but I've never gotten the chance to ask him. Does Scaly shed his scales? Like, does he shed his skin ever?
He
He did
Scaly
once
molts
when he
if it
got
ain't
the
bigger.
fucking. He did once when he was originally blue and then went red because he got.
Oh yeah, get fireballed by the weirdo person. I don't remember what their name is.
Blair, I think.
Yeah, it's Blair.
Right.
I'm gonna
I think
unprovoked
it is
fireball
less
you,
shedding the
Silver,
scales
and there's
and
nothing you can do
more
about it.
getting them burned off.
Listen, it's not really unprovoked at this point. Ever since that shovel.
Please do not do something.
Wait.
Please don't try to create a fireball above the inn,
There you
Mr.
go.
Higgs.
There you go, Higgs. There's your fireball.
yes.
Look at it go.
I can't even do that. I've been trying to learn Igni because Arthur's been telling me to do Igni and I can't figure it out. I don't know why. It's the element, I think. It's too hard.
You should easily be able to do Igni. Your plasma, which is a domain of fire.
I don't know.
It
I
was actually
can't.
more electricity actually earlier, but he also kind of releases a lot of mana at once, and most of the time the mana goes into using himself as actually as an enhancement more than so than anything else.
He's a
So,
waterfall.
instead of
We've been
actually-
over this.
Yeah, he's a what?
He's a waterfall when it comes to mana.
A manifold sounds.
I was
really
built
interesting.
different. I'm built poorly.
Yes, you are very built
Very
different.
poorly.
I mean, you're apparently a god,
Did you say
so I
you
mean,
built
you know.
poorly?
Well, if you need some.
That's
Well, if you
technically
need some
not
help
true. You
with-
are a god. You created a whole world with a wish, so congratulations.
Wait,
That's
what?
not. That's just called being lucky.
Yeah, he reset his whole
That's
entire
called
world because
fucking
Barrett
around
did it
and
once
finding
before,
out.
where he was
If you
getting
do
too
need
powerful,
help
so
with
he
Igni,
kinda
I
resetted the
suggest
world.
trying to grab something of a fire element, like fire crystals, fire shell, and then using that when you cast
That
it.
is okay.
Okay, I'll try that. Fire crystals.
Yeah, or something equivalent.
You
Like
used
when
to-
we won
actually,
your
what happened
alchemy
to that
potions.
gauntlet
and
that you used to have for us. You used to have a gauntlet.
Gauntlet? Which one?
It was the one that actually helped you out with actually magic casting of sorts, and you also mentioned that to us
that blew up,
casters.
and then yeah, I used that, and then it blew up, and then like I had like fingers fall off because of it.
Sounds about right.
When
Sounds
you
about
were
right.
more of your mana self or this self?
Yes.
Look,
No,
I
haven't had-
expect
luckily, I
everything
haven't had
Higgs
any
is used
limbs
eventually
fall
to
off.
blow up at one
I don't
point.
wanna. Yeah.
I think you want to keep it like
I think
that.
it blew up once. One time, like a few hundred years ago, the Kinda blew up. I don't know.
Okay, but
my
like,
fault.
have you seen half the stuff he
It's your
does?
life.
It literally goes.
I know he was explosive, but not so
Except for
explosive.
his,
When his fingers he's falling
except for his
off.
Titan. That's the one thing that hasn't blown up yet.
Well,
which is
no,
good.
think of it like he overcharges it too much. Essentially causes half the time the explosion because half the time it's having a natural reaction with the mana, which the mana is going overcharged, and when you do too much of something,
You
it kind
are
of goes.
doing good, right? It's been 2 days. You probably should still be in bed.
I see.
You are doing good, right?
No,
You
I'm
really
doing
should
fine.
be in bed.
Okay, so I don't have any external damage anymore because of the only thing that's left is a scar.
Oh.
The only thing that does hurt still. Oh yeah, there's the curse too. I forgot about that. And then there's
that.
and then there's my heart, which is problematic. I do get a little short-winded. I've stopped coughing up blood, but I do have a harder time breathing now. It's just a bit hard, especially when I start breathing a lot.
We're going to have to keep an eye on that.
And you're saying that
I need to get going. You guys take care. Stab through the heart.
Please take care of this.
That's probably uncommon things to happen to people.
By the way, you have to visit Frank and Ed at some point.
My gun went
Don't
off,
know
but
who that is,
okay.
but okay, understood.
Who's talking mysteriously?
Yes.
I heard you.
It's okay. Yeah, the one we did with Grid.
You don't smell that mysterious. Oh, so
Oh, it's Toon Boy.
Maybe the side one is too much as well.
And then we can release him upon the world.
Who it was?
Wow. No.
Someone who is invisible, because that happens a lot, motherfuckers.
Thanks, speaking my
That
language.
didn't happen.
Take care.
Fuck
Yeah,
off, Ghost.
Only speaking your
Wait,
language.
what?
I don't know.
Well, if someone's invisible, I can say one
What's wrong
thing.
with being invisible?
If I get my hand on them, I might squeeze a little too hard. Just for fun.
I don't know if anyone's being invisible.
Somebody's gonna pop a watermelon.
Dude, everyone turns invisible except for me.
Oh, I'm going.
I tried turning
I'm going
invisible
to
once,
squeeze
but I.
my fun. And
grab.
Oh, come on.
It's okay.
He could smell us anyway.
I mean,
Just gotta get a bit better at it. Watch the ground. Watch the feet. Usually, it's
I can do the opposite of invisibility. I can exist harder than I usually do. I can.
I usually. That's
You
my
are a
ability. That's
beacon.
what I
You are
specialize
a
in. Is I
beacon,
exist
Eggs.
loudly. That's what I do.
isn't that like the whole point of bards, actually, in fairness? To sing out loud.
You can cast invisibility on you. What about that?
That would work.
No, we'll try it. Try it right
As
now.
long as they concentrate and they don't get smacked hard enough.
Yeah, sure, try it.
Invisibility.
Counterspell.
Ah.
Did you just... I will counterspell your counterspell.
We are illusion
motherfucker.
specialists.
I've been practicing. Something I've been trying to work on. It's not
Yeah.
exactly effective all the times.
You know what? You know what? A very old
Am I invisible
spell.
now?
Vicious mockery.
You were for a moment, and then.
Well,
Rude.
I can still see you.
What the fuck? Oh, he's because he got the weird glasses. Hold on.
No,
No, I did
Mr. Higgs. No. You got.
I mean, he's right, but
Sky.
he would just be right.
Listen, look at. Use the Phantom, and I am currently just escorting.
Ghost
I've been asking my questions
We tried to warn you.
Did I miss anything here?
I'm not invisible, am I?
No, you're not invisible right now. You were for a moment, and then we're pretty sure that Mr. Ludwig might have counterspelled it.
I'm sorry.
We can try again, but...
Yes, actually.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Sorry, Miss Ivanok.
It's only bread. Don't care about those things. It's not meat.
Yeah, a jousting competition. That's the word I'm looking for.
We'll find bread justice eventually.
Ride on a horse, joust somebody, have like a land.
Sounds dangerous.
Bread Justice.
Oh, it's absolutely
Bread
slanderous.
Justice. Wait, there was an entire musical about this. We learned about it. It was called The Les Miserables.
Oh, this way.
I'm sorry.
Huh.
No problem.
Bread Justice.
Okay.
Bread Justice?
Bread Justice.
Be that way sometimes.
What does that mean?
Oh, there was a musical about it in this realm. We found out. Les Miserables. It's all about getting justice for stealing a loaf of bread.
Ah.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Oh shit! I forgot again. Okay, all right. Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to go change real quick because I can't do it right now. But I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Shenanigans.
You can just call me Duchess, darling.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah.
Hmm.
He's at least doing better than he was the last couple days.
You have a nice medallion.
We do worry about him, though.
Thank you, darling.
Oh.
You have a nice white shirt.
Oh, my neck felt okay.
People keep saying that's terrible.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it popped a bit. Oh, I did a magic trick I didn't want to do.
We didn't know you're that kind of magically inclined.
Okay, yeah, I'll dress in better clothes.
You can only be as good as you take
Amazing.
care of yourself.
I know, right?
I take swell care of myself.
I had a brawl earlier and I kind of
Watch this.
hit someone that had a head harder than mine.
You want to see a magic trick?
Oh? Wait, when? What?
Oh, I love magic tricks, darling. Why don't you perform
Hmm.
one for me?
Yeah, a bit earlier on the back. I had a brawl with Joel.
Wait, who?
The other orc that Yenna sent to give us a hand.
Oh.
Cool, huh?
Oh, we haven't.
Yeah.
Very entertaining, darling.
Oh, you did? They're supposed to be around, but I think they went for a walk or something.
Me? Oh, I can do plenty of magic, darling.
You sure them eventually?
I see a magic trick.
I'd rather not, dear.
Uh-oh.
I think they're sending somebody different next week. I don't know. Apparently they are on expedition or something.
Oh.
Well, if you are
Well, hopefully that
busy
goes
with
well.
something else, darling, please go on your way. It's not anything
okay.
I need to worry you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
And quite a few new people around. It's been nice.
Check the expiration
Apparently one of them
date
wants to be
on
a
the back of
performer.
your con-
Yeah.
Eventually.
How's your adventures going?
Alright for the most part. Just good to see you.
Do you talk at all? You seem pretty quiet.
Hello, darling. How are you?
We've been, as good as can be expected, honestly. A bit bandaged.
That is good to hear.
And dealing with a couple wars.
As an adventurer, I'm quite familiar with your kind being able to, you know, get into all kinds of trouble and everything.
We wish there was a bit less of it, but we do what we can.
I believe that has something to do with the kind that you keep around you.
Magic, though. That's what I'm curious about. Magical flight is probably pretty
It's sort of hard to,
biological flight.
well, it's hard to not get involved when there are factions trying to harm everyone around you.
Okay.
Eventually.
Yeah, I'm just curious because you seem like the silent type.
Welcome back.
Alright. But,
Hey.
it's probably good that you don't do too much screeching.
So, if you're not busy, do you got a second?
We're alright. If you don't mind, Duchess.
Don't let me keep you, darling. No, go for it. I'll still be here for a little bit.
So, I can't use this right now. Well, I can, but I'm not going to be for the moment because I'm
gonna be honest with you, it's kind of difficult to keep this up. So I thought about it, and I was able to get it to work. I got it to work last night, but I can actually shorten the blade. So I'm gonna shorten it now. Just about here, and then I'm gonna reduce the handle size just a little bit, make it a single-handed, and sheath it.
No. Oh.
If I put it in a sheath, it won't. I was able to get it to work in my head, so that it doesn't turn into ash. So.
Wow. Okay, that's a good start, we suppose, and it's definitely not,
And it's not like I'm thinking of mashed potatoes and gravy, chicken sandwich. The other things I'm not thinking of. I'm not thinking of the blade right now. I can worry about other things. I can cast other spells right now. Well, spells, like, too. So I want you to use it for now.
What? Us?
I want you to. You may not be exactly a melee fighter, but I don't think I've ever seen you fight anything without a box. You didn't you go in fucking with a box knife, a green box knife that you had consecrated?
It was a box cutter, and yes, we did dip it in holy water, and it had, that oil.
Well, now you have something that's a bit better. It's 20-inch with a. It's called a wakizashi right now. I don't know.
All right. I suppose we could try.
It's got a lot of mana into it, and so you can pull on it if you need to. Obviously, if you pull on it too much, then it'll turn into ash. But
oh right.
It's a electrically charged sword that you can also use as a mana battery if shit comes to worst of it.
That'd be useful. Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
That'd make me feel better because I can't do anything right now, especially to fucking Gregor. So if I can at least pass my sword to someone who can.
This won't hurt you, will it? Since it's your mana?
No,
I've
it
done
shouldn't.
what I need to.
I don't think so.
Okay.
You're the one wielding it. You're the one directing
We
it.
need to take a walk. I'll be here first. I can get shot out here. Otherwise, if you want just 5, we can.
Pet you.
No. That's a nice timing. I need to take care of some shrimps.
Fine.
Though, if you do end up going into battle and it becomes problematic that I need to use it, I don't think we could both use it at the same time, so it may just dissolve and turn into ash for you if I end up using it, so I'll come give it back, worst case.
That's fine. It's yours, so.
Also, I believe that only has 1 circle worth of the, was it 9th? It's a lot less because of how small it is, and because I'm not concentrating on it as much, so.
We wouldn't want to be wielding that much power just yet anyway. It's a bit beyond us.
I don't think I really met him.
Thank you, Mr. Higgs.
You had a comment?
No. Just listening.
Okay. So hopefully it'll serve you at least for now. If you,
We'll do our best.
I don't think it really has anything to do with it, but I call it Anchorbane. I don't know if it responds to that at all. I don't know if it's even sentient. I only know is that the old version of it before it was blue and was made of bone. I called it Anchorbane. So.
Indeed.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
same.
it's fun to play this game.
Oh, we see. Alright.
More fun with a knife, though.
We'll take good care of it.
Okay.
Hopefully remember at
And
least some
especially
of
with
our
other
sword
people
training.
using
It's been a
their
while.
hand.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to. I'm gonna go walk around Orlando Soccer, make sure people are staying out of trouble and not gonna do anything crazy.
Actually,
need to put
they
more
are when you
signs.
get there. No, they're being fine. Last time I checked, they're being fine. But when you get there, you need to go talk to Mr. Roderick. Apparently, there's been a bit of an update.
About what?
something about ruins.
How about an apple juice?
Of them potentially finding
The ruins, or?
like not Osaka, but
Yeah, we can serve. What do you need?
I think they were talking to Roderick. I got pulled away from them in the middle of the explanation, but apparently there was
3 and
a plague attack at some city. Of some
Alright,
kind.
that'll be 5 credits. I'll be back in just a second. Mr. Cinnamon Roll.
Again, you talked to Roderick. You better. Oh, Mr. Michael, he was also there for the conversation. I got pulled away from the conversation as I was learning.
1 sec. 1 moment. Let me pour your drink.
It sounds like everyone's fine.
And then that would
I think,
be 5.
Okay,
stick, right?
Miss Erilyn was
I
there.
have something like
With the
that
expedition they went on today.
What is it?
Stick, I think. That's what I have.
Oh. Apparently Miss Erilyn went on an expedition of some
Ryan, you
kind.
accept that?
Ruins of a city, some sort of religious group was trying to clear it up to make it inhabitable by people.
Oh!
And the plague attack.
That was the one who came by earlier.
Oh, okay. We just call them credits. I didn't know because you said stick.
Yagoroth?
Sorry, it's still kind
Yes,
of
some follow of that. Yes, green robes, gold mask.
Yes. He stopped by here earlier looking for other members of his order.
Hello. Yeah, he totally said
Mentioned
that.
about their keep that they were working on being attacked.
Yes, the same person. Wait, how did he...
Hello.
Hmm.
I am Yul, commander of the.
Appearing
of the
there,
Sand
then
Green
appearing
Rebellion.
here.
It's nice to meet you.
Nothing. Just a passing thought.
Yeah, they do that.
He didn't seem to be the leader.
Yes.
Seemed to be someone who
Evelyn's
was,
the one
No.
that Yana likes, that really likes. Hello.
A follower.
Yes.
Is it Yagoroth?
Yes.
I think I remember that coming up in comms at one point, and I believe people. I think they were squatting in the cursed defile or something.
That sounds right. It sounds familiar.
It's odd for them to be squatting in the place that there was the largest hive still, where the thing was Goliath. I don't know. Might be good to look into. I'll go to Orlando Soccer then and see if I can get to the bottom of it and centralize the information for Valentine so that she can keep you all updated.
That'd be
You good,
good.
Yul?
And Miss Rhea passed along
Yeah, I had to be in my
some
head
of
for
her
a second.
flowers for communication and being able to get to them if they needed it.
Right. There's also the Gestalian documents dropped off by Miss Rhea. With all the other documents centralized, but easier.
That's what she was working on. All right, good.
Hey,
Notice we fight fucking
way.
Gestal again.
Punch people, but you're not.
If we fight good, well, I haven't fought Gestal in a while, but if I fight them again, I'm using silver on them.
Exactly, it's not fighting. Here.
Understandable.
It's been a while for us too, but given all the bullets that
friend of
were
the
in
yard.
people that stopped by before what happened earlier.
No. No, you might know my.
Not really, Bren.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
not
it's always
friends. I'm
lots of
taking over
bullets.
for my.
I'm fucking. I tried to figure out how to cast it. I couldn't figure it out. So I've decided with all the fucking dragon scale and the dragon bone that we have left over, I'm building myself some fucking armor with Ares.
I'm one of the 10 commanders under.
And this time it's not going to be. It's not going to be. I'm not going to. That way I don't get stabbed again through the fucking.
Yes,
Turn into
please,
a
thank
Higgs
you.
kebab.
Right.
Yes,
It's something that's also very heat
This is
resistant
weird.
from someone who wore mithril armor
I
and then
am-
got it fused in for
I
a bit.
am the.
Be
I am an
careful.
Oxtrus. I am.
Are you okay? Wait, what happened?
Oh, that was back during the last
She told me
war.
specifically not to say
Azazel
her
was a little
rank
bit too
in
close
the
to us.
military in her old group because
Had
she
to
finds it
sort of get it pulled
embarrassing.
out.
You know.
Fuck.
We heal up fast. No scars, right?
What's up in commenter?
Nothing. Yeah, I wish.
She
Well,
technically didn't have
see,
a
that's
rank,
the thing
and
is,
so we did
I'm
something
actually.
we created something to tease her.
This is actually something that I kind of.
Well, that was.
I'm unsure feeling about. I never, when I was not flesh, I could never take scars. I wouldn't get scars in my photosphere that would fade after a rod be stabbed, right? Well, I've got scars here now, scars
It's
here,
nice to meet
and I've
you.
got
I
a
know
big old
that you're
fucking
the
scar
ones
right
that
here
she's
from right
interested
here
in when it
from when I
comes
got
to getting
stabbed.
the military group
I
up and
have one
running.
right here as well, actually.
That one that she's planning.
I'm, to be honest with you, I'm fine with it. I think they're reminders.
Oh, away.
Your stories. That's the way to look at it.
Speaking
They
of
are
which-
stories, experiences you may have dealt with. Trophies.
Yeah.
Scars are just trophies of survival.
Hello, Kara.
Suppose that's fair.
Do you remember that person's name? The one with 4 arms?
I mean, I know I
Oh
have a
god.
few.
Oh god.
Hello, Kara. It's good to see you again.
No one saw that.
Well,
all right.
No one saw that.
So what?
You have no
Oh
proof.
fuck! I can't
You have
leave
no
yet. I
proof.
gotta talk to
Perfect.
Olivia. I
What the
just
hell is that?
remembered. I gotta talk
That's
to
not
Olivia.
Is she here?
I'm
gonna
Olivia.
Maybe.
I
We're
hate
missing
you.
out.
I hate you. I hate
The
you.
best way is to message Olivia.
Here, I can
I
I can
did
fix
there
this.
earlier.
I can fix this.
Oh, okay.
She's
She
supposed to meet me
said she
here.
wasn't going to be around. Oh, what?
Fix up.
What?
Do we have to do that thing real quick? What are you worrying about? What
Oh,
what
yeah.
are you worrying
No,
about?
yeah, we can.
What
I
thing?
gotta.
If
She said she wanted
I'm
to
still
talk to us
around,
real
can you send her my way at some point? Just tell her I'm also looking for her.
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, can I talk to you about something here real quick?
No.
Something Roderick and I kind of came together. Well, technically two things now that I'm reminded of it. This is a sit-down kind of thing.
Oh. All right.
The flux claims another.
And I hate to bring this up, but when you're done with him, I also need to talk to you.
Everyone?
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, Mr.
Give me
Clay.
a handshake! Give me a handshake! Shake my hand! I'm gonna make a deal with you, and then you'll lose your soul. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh no!
Oh no! We wanted to first.
Damn.
I can't do that.
Sometimes, but
I can do that. I can steal people's souls by handshaking them. I'm really good at that. I'm evil.
Oh, please don't be evil.
It would be a plot twist. Anyways, so two things. Firstly, I did a job for the Scouts the other day, and when I did the job, it was simple. You know Jess, right?
Mr.
Hey, Jess Araya, full name. Yeah. We went on a job to basically reclaim his company. I didn't know he was a corpo until yesterday. After that, we went all the way up. We trashed guards on the way. They shot at me. I got bullets lodged into my fucking gut because of it. It was unpleasant. Regardless, they shot at us first. After that, that's fair game, in my opinion. They shot at us first. We were gonna clear them out regardless. Shit happens. Afterwards, after getting all the way to the top, we went and talked to the CEO, who was apparently put in by some other company. The CEO was defenseless. He didn't have a weapon at all, but he wasn't giving us answers, so I roughed him up just a little bit, but not enough that it was, corpos. They don't care about others, not unless their own life is in danger, and I gave the illusion of that, but I was never going to kill him. However, after Jess and everyone else was done with that, they grabbed, Roger came in, grabbed the CEO after Jess told him to do it, threw him on the ground and put 3 rounds into him.
The best thing that you can do as a friend,
Just slaughtered him.
and a family member, whatever you want to call yourself, is keep a close circle of you next to you.
It was...
People that you know you can
Everyone was alright with that?
It's kind of fucked up. No, we didn't know it was happening. I had no idea. Hey, Ludwig! He was there. Come here! Ludwig was there too. Hey, I'm talking about the whole CEO thing.
Oh, God, that shit. Yeah, I thought I overheard that.
Oh yeah, I feel like if you look at people too long, it might get
What about it?
Definitely not going to be able to save everybody.
Like, I'm not the only one who thought that was out of place, right? That was fucked up a little bit.
I thought that too.
I didn't know that we were going in to go kill the poor fuck. I only roughed him up because I wanted to get his answer so that Jess would be able to get the answers he needed, but it didn't seem like that mattered, so he just...
Recent events are really not
Alright, look.
I don't get into a lot of fights.
Because I asked about it. I did.
I don't get people.
And he was convinced he's a bad man, and there's nothing they could do about it.
Cool, and then they complain.
But
I don't get it.
how aggressive it was, and that was his soul. His soul's gone.
Wait, they what? They what?
That gun that he pulled out and shot him with? If he kills you with that gun, your soul goes into the gun as a bullet. That's how that gun works. And once he fires it, it's gone.
Mr. Rogers has the gun like that?
I gotta get in with that one.
I'm just watching people get murdered or share bad jokes.
That's kind of fucked.
A little bit.
You need to talk to him.
Oh, let me see.
I can understand, like, I can understand Corpo doing shitty things and being punished for it. I can understand
That's awful, isn't it?
potentially even putting him down due to the actions that he's taken that maybe we didn't know that part. Maybe Jess did. But consuming his soul?
I asked Mr. Jess about that. I asked about why he had to die. And according to him, he said putting him in jail permanently would have been more inhumane.
It's not for him to decide.
But now he can't. Yeah, but now he can't even pass on. He can't even make decisions in his own life now because he's been done it in like that. I get putting someone down, but there's a little part of me that if in a really bad person, if they made really bad choices. There's a reason why I didn't consume Core's soul. There's a reason why I didn't get rid of it. I just made it so he couldn't return to his body. Meaning that he could pass on and become a new person.
Whatever, you aim to do if you want to help.
You wanted me to
Nobody's
say
stopping you to do so.
feel free to
Also,
use
believing that you can
I don't know. Just...
I know I
We
can't.
talked about this. We talked about this.
Hi.
It's getting the right
Because Roger wasn't there for the whole mission. Why did he come in just to do that? Was he literally brought there by Jess to do that?
I don't know.
Do you have any idea?
I don't. I know. I know I was supposed to be there. I know Mr. Chester asked me to be there because he wanted me to be there when he took over for the company.
I didn't ask.
Good friend right there.
I don't understand.
I'm good for now.
I don't know.
Let's talk to him.
No, I'm pressure.
He's talked to us about this before.
I need to go get some water.
More than friends,
I thought you'd remember that.
I mean, there's a few female orcs that I've seen about, but nah, I'm a...
I guess we do have to tell him again.
Part of me has... I don't know. He said something about he had like another side in himself, another like piece. Something that like isn't right. He said that he has like another side in him, side of his head or something. He's talking about how sometimes he has to let him out. Otherwise things get bad for him. I don't know.
Cracker has his own hopes of what he believes in, right? So that's what's driving him forward.
It doesn't seem right, especially with what everyone's been saying about pure ones. Even the ones that are controlled. That's not... If we just do the same thing.
What I'm scared about is I don't know what's going on with him. He says that he's growing horns because of the metals. He said he's growing horns out of his forehead. I don't know what the fuck's happening with him, but it seems like he's going off the deep end. Fable's fine. Why is it only Roderick?
I mean, two different people, and remember, Fable deals with the mind. All his abilities deal with the mental state of a person.
Exactly.
It would make more sense for him to have a better control over his emotions and feelings. But Roderick, on
He
the
also
other hand,
gets
is...
help. Mr. Roderick does
Is
not
Roderick-
get
I thought-
help.
I thought Roderick was getting help.
If he is, we don't know by whom. At least he never told us.
Yeah, and you're saying it's fine that she's just surviving, right?
You're welcome.
I'll talk to him.
Hmm.
I was there.
I'm just concerned.
Let us be there too. This is something we have talked about with him.
Exactly what everyone's trying to do at this point in day and age. And that's
Just tell me what happens.
because, you know, one person
I don't know if me being there is gonna do anything for him, but I think of him very highly. Remember, Michael probably would have killed me if it wasn't for Roderick. Way back in the fucking day at the Water District. That's when I first met a lot of you. Because of Roderick, I was able to actually meet some of the people now who I care about so much to this day. Roderick gave me that chance, and I don't want him to be consumed by his own demons.
Neither do we.
Amazing.
Here's a family.
Anyone does.
survive for the most part at this point. Because they're following a leader who's also trying to survive. Because he's
So, I'll let you guys figure that out. Here's the second thing, and what I was wanting to talk to Olivia about, and this is where I want your opinions, I guess.
I'm Blaze.
There's a
Good to meet you.
vampire, little girl. She's the one who led the unsanctioned mission with Gambit.
Wait,
4 people. They didn't even know.
Miss Ellie?
She didn't even know, or she didn't even tell them that it was unsanctioned.
We heard a bit about that. We haven't seen her since, though.
She's
Fair enough.
she's got a doppelganger in Arcala City, someone who looks exactly like her, but isn't her. She's got people who are looking for her
Have a good evening.
in some kind of vampire who's looking for her master, or something like that in Arcala City. Evil vampire, openly attacking people.
You guys mind if I crash here for a moment?
Sure. That's fine. And then thirdly,
Thank you.
Roderick and I went into the Umbra the other day. Found out she was trying to get a mech to get Fuminori from the void without talking to people again.
There's a reason why I bring this up, because, you know, the place
After that, Roderick and I were joined by Indigo, I believe. She's got a scorpion tail.
Yeah,
Um,
We know her.
Indigo grabbed her with her tail and tried to stop her. Basically told her that she needs to stop making emotional decisions because it's going to get people hurt. She immediately shut down and, honest to God, believe she started victim carding.
You know, killing them outright.
He's talking about how she was, just a little girl. Shouldn't be. Why people aren't letting her do anything anyways. Blah 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 blah. That kind of shit.
It's a little girl.
It's annoying.
Really? We thought she was.
She called herself that.
Thought she was an
She called herself a
adult. She's a
stupid
widow.
little girl. That's what she called herself.
Well, considering she tried to explain to Mr. Ryash how to use a bow and arrow properly, we assumed she was at least a bit older.
I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna talk to Olivia tonight, and I'm of the opinion right now that she shouldn't be attending Gambit missions until she can show that she won't go get people killed. Because
There's no place for a child.
especially considering she called herself that too.
Could we possibly speak to her too when this happens? We at least know her a bit. We met her at the shore, showed her around, helped her a little bit there. We'd like to learn a bit more.
If you want to speak to her, yes, but for now, I don't want her, even if it's for a week, even if it's for a few days. If she goes out and gets people killed again, because she could have killed Celine. Celine went on that mission to go try to save Fuminori. which they had no intel. They didn't share it with anyone. She was leading them to the slaughter. And she tried doing something similar again a few days ago. So I just...
We don't think you're wrong. Maybe we can make her understand. She at least seems to listen to us.
Maybe.
We haven't had too much experience yet, but maybe she just needs someone to listen to her.
I'm trying to look past... I am trying to look past the whole vampire thing. I really am. Because I don't like vampires. They have a tendency, a lot of the time, except for Della, except for some of the others, to manipulate people and use them. And that's not just me projecting because of one, but that's vampires that I've met over millions of years.
It's people we've met.
Vampires in general are just ticking time bombs.
They're pitiful. They don't know how punches work.
It just needs the right context for it to happen.
Oh my goodness.
Not always. You're not wrong.
No, you are. It's punchies. Come on now.
I know there's the diamonds in the rough and there's the exceptions, like Della. Della is fine. I'm fine with Della, but some of the other ones, it seems to be a trend usually, where there are more who are incapable of or manipulate people more often.
Which is also sort of why we wanted to talk to her. We're pretty good at reading that.
Yeah, so maybe you can find out. I'm sure she has good ideals. I'm sure she does. She keeps on trying so hard. But if she gets more people killed, it's number one, going away on her. But additionally, it's gonna get her hurt. It's gonna make her people think that she's other people's enemies.
We're not disagreeing with you. This needs to work somehow.
So, I'll talk to Olivia. When I talk to Olivia, if you want to be there, you can, and we can suggest a potential. Not even because I would much rather have consequences, but also a fixing to the problem. Because if there's a fix, then we can remedy it. It's a cure.
Exactly.
But if we can, which would be much better for everyone involved. It means it's a second chance, and I'm fine with second chances. But yeah,
second chances are definitely in order for people. I'm the prime example.
Is the fourth line?
So I will talk to Olivia as soon as I can. And
Yes, but then it comes with
really act like Kiana.
Well, since you're bringing up contacting people, I thought maybe I should bring this up in conversation too.
Nah, no, Orcus too smart.
Mostly relevant to you and I. While I was at the onsen this past Sunday, I met someone there.
With philosophy, so many questions yet not enough answers.
How's the bug? I mean, Gremlin.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, that's what's behind us.
How you doing, kid?
The admiral's there.
What'd you mean?
I have breakfast.
Oh, right.
What?
Yeah, you got the break?
The admiral was there talking with Sachi.
People here are
It wouldn't be the first time she's been
Hamsky
here.
there?
She's been here before.
Yeah, he was actually. Hamsky was there for that.
That's
Where's he at? Is Hamsky at the meat rack right now? Where's he at?
He's at Orlando Soccer last time I checked.
I should go to Orlando Soccer then. I should check up on him.
With Michael, Jay, and Roderick and Bishop. They were around the Bishop's warehouse. But, no, so she was standing there and recognized who it was immediately. And Sachi introduced me as one of the bards coming upon her ship soon. And of course I gave her my old business spiel. And talked to her for a little bit, schmoozed it up a bit. Apparently she really likes me. At least she said it out loud.
Oh, you're so kind to me.
I'm
Thank you.
not surprised.
So she's She says she's very excited to see me on the ship and see me perform. Also excited to see
Where are
you
you
as
guys
well,
going? Do you know?
Oh, we don't have a date set yet.
No.
Okay. Keep that blade close to you. Seriously.
There you go.
Of course.
Yes.
I trust Sachi to a degree. I know he is going to make sure he's strong. He's very strong, don't get me wrong.
So you're like a...
Yeah,
I don't think he would, but
In a sense,
I believe...
actual spirit from my body.
It'll be okay.
I don't know.
It'll be okay.
Look.
That was very forceful.
I'm gonna be here. I'll be right by his side. Sarge will be by our side, and so is Ion. We're going to be safe. We're going to be fine.
I heard that he was a very nice fellow.
I
I'm
promise.
just gonna say it right there. If you guys need someone completely inconspicuous to help you out,
This guy.
I wouldn't be against the idea to helping you out.
You should talk to him.
You know,
Be careful around my daughter, she might eat me.
if it makes Mr. Higgs feel a little bit better.
Next to him.
I suppose that would be a constraint against Sachi. Unfortunately, it's
They would.
Though we wouldn't be surprised if
Sarge is
Ren
leading
would be
the
interested.
I can't go. If I go, there's a pretty good chance that stabby dagger fucky guy recognizes me and attacks me on the spot.
You don't think he'll recognize and attack me?
You should talk to him.
A little upside on the one side.
You have much more spunk than I do, Ludric.
Because remember, I was there too in that fight.
We know what you mean. Don't put yourself down.
Well, you know what? You can talk yourself out of it more than I can.
You might want to tell your darkness to make you a little symmetrical.
What about somebody?
Fair enough. I mean, I thought about it too. If he made an appearance, what to say about that situation. I thought about it.
It's hard to be angry with shanty
Have an
people on
idea.
a ship. From what we've learned in
I mean,
Marvel.
true.
You don't know this. You weren't there. I just remembered two things with that. There was an individual who was on Gormunder's warship while named Dax. Apparently in his past life he was someone of notable rank with the Black Ram in a past life. He knows the ins and outs of the place. He knows how the ship layout is. He knows things that Himsky doesn't. So I'm gonna talk to Riza and see if we can get another illusionary scape so that you all can go there prepared for anything. Because apparently they have some kind of headquarters too.
Good to know. Okay.
So I use a more simpler function.
Secondly,
Easy on people.
there's a poison that both, I believe, one of the Gormunder's second, I believe, called Luna, uses a poison that is similar to that knife stabby fuckers used. If they try to poison you, I'm going to give you both an antidote.
That's good. Also good to know.
Scaly wants to put a tooth in my mouth.
What?
Huh?
Scaly wants a backup plan for me in case things go very badly.
What is that?
Apparently the idea is... Apparently it's a tooth that if I bite down,
Be right back.
it'll just be
You don't hear that?
a billowing cloud of gas that will put everyone around me to sleep.
What about you to sleep?
Well, he says it works off adrenaline, and I can take care of that part.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I have adrenaline surging, I won't fall asleep.
Why do you keep saying nice to me?
Okay.
What if it gets to that point, all the pirates will have adrenaline rushes too? That's our worry about that particular issue.
I mean, it's fair.
Okay, I
good
heard
point.
the BR
We
word
do know sleep spells.
from
so.
outside the window.
Yeah. We're talking about just the rest of the shit that's going on with things.
Have you folks gone to their ship yet, or has that not happened yet?
Not happened yet.
Hear me, Ivan? Shiki's gonna come in for the last like 10 or so minutes.
Who's gonna come for it?
On the plus side, I believe I have my songs picked out for
Shiki, the other one
practice
that
and such.
helps.
So something to work with there.
They're just coming in for a few minutes.
Actually, it's a song. Do you remember the campfire a few months back? A little camping trip we all took with Misty Shore.
Of course.
Do you remember the song that Mr.
I
Roach
remember
sang?
being irritated there.
Mr. Rogue?
That sounds about right. That sounds like something you would say.
But
I don't know why I was irritated, but I was.
Yes.
Probably
I thought that was
cringy
I thought that was an
happening.
appropriate song. I was gonna have Mr. Rogue teach it to me proper, but it sounded like it would fit, and I think that would actually be very nice.
Kids are.
That's a good idea.
Being a son and then
You can work on it together.
I ain't done a lot of singing or too much harmonica playing, but maybe at some point I'll have to actually properly join Bardic Circle and get into stupid shenanigans.
We very much look forward to it.
I didn't die 4 times for
one of the dark
Also,
chose
Haig's thing cringy.
Shuts down for the evening. You might hear about this over the weekend.
I need you to teach me something.
Don't panic. But Bardic Circle is going to have a sit-down interview with the company. Don't worry, we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything with this company. It's just a meeting I need to have with them.
The first thing you're going to do is
What sort of company?
I know.
don't put your thumb.
It is a company. I believe they're called Facebook.
I can show you. I know how to do some standard boxing.
Apparently, they're a security company of some kind. Mr. Jess wanted me to go have a meeting with them.
Well, yes, I will teach you. I can show you how to do that at some point.
We're a bit worried after what we just learned.
Well, it's going to be me and Hamsky going inside the building. It's only us. We're not doing anything. Anything in regards to what? That. I thought if the name popped up in conversation, you should at least be aware of it.
Our species had a believing that everything that they killed.
What did you do? How did you kill him?
You used the bones, you used the antler.
No, it's fine.
It usually works.
And for a long time, our species was
I don't know. He just is it every fucking time and then vanished. I think he might use a portal. I don't know.
Okay.
Does Mr. Slay have a child?
Huh?
Humans,
Apparently.
Hey, Slade, you got a kid?
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Sophia was the first ever killing human, and my mother was
The toy.
Yana.
Oh.
I found it on a mission to work on the process of creating.
Oh, that's adorable. Hello.
It was an interesting time.
Robin Flo, nice to meet you.
Before my time. That's why she.
It's a little bit aggressive.
Oh, please, no guns inside.
We're just going to step right.
It's a toy. It's a toy.
A toy gun, like a Nerf gun? Nerf gun?
Yeah, just shoots little Nerf shotguns.
He said that Anthrailians were no better than
Alright, that's just
animals and deserve rights. He even the Minari down.
No, you're fine.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad that you mentioned that it was a toy ahead of time.
They can't use magic, but they are great enchanters.
Life is pain and nice.
Yeah.
Got a lot of individuals.
Yes, Juniper.
Yes, I will teach you how to punch. I need to go check up on Hansky before I forget.
Alright.
Because I need to go make sure he's okay. Good seeing you.
Thank you.
Good seeing you too. Sorry, we can't shift at the moment. The bandages would fall off.
At least for.
Yeah, don't do that. Be nice to yourself. Alright, and I will see you later.
We're closing up pretty soon, so who knows, maybe we'll stop by. It's been a while.
That much for being just out of hand.
Are you sure? Are you sure? You don't think you need to be going back to sleep?
We haven't been doing much. We're not pushing ourselves, I promise.
If they were to be warships, they would become the human gods, and humans
Fine.
would really
Or do.
I'm from.
Always push yourself to the brink.
No, that is
Please don't
not.
listen to him.
Please don't teach that to your
Please
toy
don't listen
child.
to
This
him.
is how you destroy your body.
It's a toy.
hold the 4 trees,
Yes,
and she got
you're-
an ancient relic that for one use.
Really, it looks like don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Whenever she did.
But we are
Really does,
unfortunately not
actually.
as we're a bit squishier than you are, Mr. Slade. So that's probably not.
You don't have to be. High protein diets, consistent workout, and then breaking yourself consistently and then rebuilding from the ashes.
We
Okay,
don't like that last part.
that is
We
how you
can't
do a
really.
proper
We've
workout.
tried to get swole. We really have. It hasn't really nothing. We're working on it still.
Why would you do that?
No, we heard I'm getting swole. Muscles.
I can go get a bean. Who's like anyone else?
Oh, I'm fine.
The rebel group.
She has try to acquire more muscle mass.
She said that if she had killed
It seems like she didn't really work out with me, if anything.
Just enemy.
Yeah, I think you're peak.
I am also human. And I would fight you all night long.
Slade.
I don't know how I feel about that statement.
I just have to worry about owls.
For my documentation,
Interesting choice of words.
for my documentation, my leader has been making you book houses.
Sorry, Miss Blaze.
Oh.
I'm not homeless no more. I have
I'm not.
books and I was abducted.
If it wasn't for our band affiliation, I would challenge you outside to civil combat.
At least he's learning. He's giving civil now.
Is that fight gonna happen?
Interesting choice of word. Civil.
No.
I'll go excited for nothing.
Battle of wits. We don't exactly fight unarmed opponents.
Okay, we need to have a debate war eventually.
Whoa,
We need
I
to.
know what that means.
I will build a stage.
You feel a slight tingle in your head.
That makes no sense.
I may be stupid.
You have purple eyes.
There's no but. That's
Sorry,
the
we
whole
haven't
statement.
used Vicious Mockery in a while. I have to keep it sharp somehow.
Oh, don't worry, Kanto's used it against me plenty, so I know the sensation.
We're
This
not
familiar
surprised.
pain. I know this. It's awful.
And my capabilities
I recognize this pain. It's infuriating.
Because most things don't want
It
to
is.
kill them, they find.
It's a little vicious, I might even say.
I'm in a
Pointing out the only thing that
It's
makes
sort of
me
point.
like them.
Why are you giving this man emotional damage?
My capabilities are different.
Sorry, that's all we can
Emotional
really
damage.
do. Well,
Shades
that
of
and
shoulder
sonic
and whenever
damage,
you
but
feel your arm feels
mostly
tired.
emotional.
You can do emotional damage and ear damage. You are
I don't know how that would feel.
the head's worst
How
nightmare.
does one take emotion?
And best dream. At the same time.
Carefully.
Wait,
When
who?
she
What?
flips like a coin, and she pushes
I'm
it
saying
up,
you
pushes
heard
it
and
air,
soothe the mind at the
stops
same
it,
time.
You know how that
And the
works.
ears.
faster rate
Heard
than
and soothe
shot,
the
and then
ears.
falls down to her hand.
That's the goal, yes. Oh.
Oh, adorable.
There's a little one.
It's very hard not considering that you're child. We're sorry. It's sort of like Mr. Bishop's chibis.
I mean, it acts just like him too.
I break the velocity.
Full of vim and
I think
vinegar.
it's just acting like someone who doesn't want to be helped.
Exactly, like just like Mr. Slade.
Mini Mr. Slade.
We don't have
What is it?
But my ability
not really what I consider.
within
They're talking about you.
No.
and so I have
Oh my.
to catch
Oh,
bullets for me to be able to do it. It's
Please don't break the plates.
It's not always worked in my favor.
It's
You also curved it. You also curved it. I don't know how you did that.
The one thing that I find the most difficult
Are
is
you okay?
I'm a man of many talents.
Come here. Come on.
Fair enough.
Come on, I won't throw you.
You have to take care of your children's toys.
Small
There we go.
people.
It is a toy.
You also have to take care of your toys.
See, and it's fine.
Your toy children.
Just ask for beer.
Oh, there it goes. Get him. Get him.
Oh, I know. I feel it. I feel it.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy.
Oh yes, I feel it. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
You
about.
also have to take care of your pets.
You got Noogie the ear.
First
Just
off,
Noogie the ear.
you are talking to
Goes
someone
right in there.
who owns a bunny preserve. I take very good care of my pets. I'm very kind to animals and respect them as beings. That is a toy made of aggression and anger, and I will use it as such.
I want the clan's fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I had several
You
friends.
targeted
I'm a man of many talents, Flow. You will learn this with time.
I'm fine for the moment.
We're certain we will learn it in time. Especially in Bardic Circle.
How much I owe you?
Here, I can
It sure seems to have a
Also, I would never hurt
one-sided
that.
use, Slade.
When you taste it,
I'm very glad to hear that.
He's his toy, to be fair, so I believe that makes sense.
That's not true. It has more tracks. It is also holding on. That has two things.
You get him.
Quite impressive. It's an improvement over the original.
Being defeated. Oh. Ah.
Oh no, the humanity.
How glorious.
Oh, humanity. Ah.
Don't worry, I
The
will finish.
jacality.
You want
Oh.
That's got gasoline.
Thank you, Miss Blaze.
So, my little friend.
I feel like every
this is
time
what we
they
call
hit, it's just like
timeout.
walk.
No, it's just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yeah.
Do they run off of energy?
And I believe there's a
Or
sound effect. Woo! Woo! That happens.
Sheer hatred.
sheer hatred? That should be. If that could be an energy, would that make you some sort of generator?
They feel more sensitive than normal.
I'm all about that party life.
Wait, what? Your boy?
Don't start thinking like a
I am a man of many talents,
Please
Flow.
don't start thinking like a barbarian.
Yes, you are. Speaking of which, it is, it's getting to that time.
I can make touch more sensitive. I don't
Should-
understand how it works. But
Would you like to make the announcements? Would you like me
Well,
to?
you two have an absolutely
We should make sure
beautiful
that we keep it up
relationship.
this fine.
You have an interesting choice of words.
Oh, let's go.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, that's it. Holy shit. Yo.
Hello.
That's,
Okay then?
that's how you
Is
know
even
the
after we're
stuff's
staying
gonna
open a
good.
bit
You
later
see a
tonight?
fucking tiny thing on the table.
Hello.
something and it makes
Are we staying open a bit later tonight? It is
Oh, yeah, I love
time.
shrooms, bruh.
I could put you in
Oh,
touch
fuck
with
no. We can kick everybody out.
Yeah. Nice.
Alright.
You got some of that.
Would you look at that? Yes, it is time for closing, isn't it?
Sorry, my
I want
sister
that one
can't
up,
come out to
bruh.
say this. So,
Yeah.
pardon everyone. Pork chop sandwiches, get the fuck out,
No,
please.
what's up?
And thank you.
What do you mean, bro? I literally just came in. Oh, God damn it.
I know enough to not stand
Very much so.
I want to get drunk, man. Listen, give me like a, you know,
going
those
to go
red,
let
like,
people know.
cans of gasoline. I need to get one of those for the road.
Thank you. Hello.
For me to drink.
Just get a whole jerk.
Time to get out.
Oh,
Yeah, just for clarification. I need to drink that. I'm gonna drink all of that.
I'm very happy to meet you and your generator child.
Yeah.
We are close.
You guys take care.
Have a good night, Mr. Slade.
Are you telling me to get back home sober, bro?
So should I do my funny get out, or should we just leave it as normal tonight?
Have a good one.
I believe it's fine.
By the way, real quick,
I don't
Flo.
think we need it.
Did Higgs ever ask about the whole thing?
Which whole thing?
Working here. Working here.
Oh.
Working here is a little thing.
We
I
heard he might have talked to.
It's best
We're not quite sure.
I'm heading off. You two have a good night.
I went about and
Night.
told everybody pork chop sandwiches.
We'll ask.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God
Oh,
damn
did
it.
you?
I always
you
gonna
also
go
wanted
ahead
to
and just-
go, didn't you?
I'm just making sure.
You'll get to know me next week.
Here's your opportunity.
I'd rather Higgs be here as well. Because we're both supposed to do it. It's like a little memory thing together. So what's the point if I'm working by myself and it's not like a bonding with friends?
Working with you next week.
Well,
next week.
we would assume you would still do it together. It's mostly just asking. He might have asked already. Though we don't know the
I'll ask
results
when he's
of that
around
yet.
and then next time.
All right.
Right,
It's
I'm
really
gonna
good to
go
see
ahead
you,
and go to
Winston.
Kinda-Sorta for the meantime, though.
After
Yeah,
we close up, we
so
might
it's
go
good
as
seeing
well.
this place. I'll see you two there then.
Have a good night.
That's fair. But the fact of Scarlet's children who are
I gotta
in
make
pain
sure
and
everything's
everything being
closed.
changed.
Yes.
The dragon types being
Pork chop
switched over
sandwiches.
as a tempest, forced to become a tempest. That's kind of messed up.
Yeah, I mean, it is, but nobody was using that body anyways.
So what about? So the thing about Scarlet though is that in her anger and rage, she's going to do stupid shit. However, if she's because honestly pushing more pressure on her just by telling her.
I believe that is everyone slowly making their way out.
Thank you.
At this point, she stressed herself out too much.
I'm gauging her to make sure if she's actually going to snap and become underhanded like that wolf.
That's the thing.
I'm not stupid.
So, Chad, I am so sorry. I haven't been able to see you.
I'm not.
I've been very focused.
You are, Sarah. I
Must
actually
acquire this
really enjoy your stuff.
It's all
Honestly,
part of the master plan here.
Honestly, I would have actually preferred you to.
A
actually.
And then my roommate also.
I fucking love this so much.
Emotional damage.
Technically, 10-point tracking does not mean actually 10 trackers.
That's what I
Because it
thought
also
it meant.
counts your hands and your heads.
Ah,
As
okay,
track
okay.
points.
I hadn't
They are
considered
tracked.
that.
Some way to give me that.
So, what, 2 for the feet, 2 for knees,
That's
2
why
for the
currently
elbows?
it is 6-point tracking.
Good luck.
Yep, elbows and knees.
It was previously referred to as 6-point.
Oh, all right, that makes sense actually.
So we did an Aegis mission where there actually was one of these toys as a secret that one of them found, and we just made it canon that when it was given to Slade for Christmas, it just woke up in anger.
Nice.
I fucking love it. Holy shit.
Barbarian.
Yes.
Barbarian.
Yep.
It gets even better.
Oh. Oh, I've seen this one. Oh my god.
Wait, is this the one that has the hook shot, or is this the one that blasts itself to infinity and beyond when it fires?
It does both. It does both, but I don't.
Oh my
I haven't, like, so I can't do it because it murders people sometimes.
Inside of that.
Yeah.
That's a dumb
Yeah. So we.
It's like I just want to.
Stats.
That is the point.
But
do it. End someone's existence in their VRChat.
Why are you a Chad?
Oh yeah, bro.
Why are you a
This
Chad?
is called. I don't know what the RP is. So I'm just gonna be Chad.
Murders people.
Kevin? Because there's Karen and there's Kevin. Let me go. I almost died. What just happened?
Yeah, I almost died too. Oh god.
Is it the map or like what's going
Well,
on?
shit.
Fucking button, basically. It's like
Don't
I
you
want
do
to
it.
press it.
Don't you do it.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you that
No,
too.
go no.
Any objects.
Just get out. Just get out while you can. Go. Ah.
It's beautiful.
Press the big red button.
For the family.
For any object. No.
For the family. Wait, is that fuck me? Does that make me the family dog thing? God damn it.
Always. Always.
It makes you the chew toy. That makes you the chew toy then.
Yeah.
It's actually hilariously funny that Smash is the
Yeah.
Joining on board.
Hold on.
So we always have the best fucking conversations.
There we go.
In-depth shit.
proper wording.
Oh fuck! Ow! Ow! Shit! Ah! It burns!
English can be hard.
It worked on table!
It worked!
Oh shit! It worked. Brilliant.
So, did you see the clip, by the way, of that shit?
The thing is, Sarah never actually
So
played
Fable got fucking in the jaws of a dragon, and the dragon breathed fire right on Fable. So Fable was sitting down in a corner, and like, I see him, he's like, "Don't touch me, I'm hot! I'm hot!" I in character, we're in the middle of a mission, like fighting a dragon, I just run over, and go.
By the way, the fighting is interesting.
Yeah.
So eventually
Oh.
you'll be
Oh yeah. I enjoy this. I very much enjoy this. I can actually do this now without like clipping into my hips every single time, except for that part.
Yeah, that's sick.
It looks so good. It looks
Yeah,
so good.
hell yeah.
No, but
Oh, except my body goes away now. Okay. Way to fuck me over.
It's not simple. It's just you opted to the beta for VRChat, and they have a new IIK tracking system now. And now, like, if you put your arms across.
So nice.
Yeah, mine don't do that.
Twisting.
Yeah, you have to be on the beta.
Doesn't cause your elbows to go fucking nutters.
By the way. So intentionally
Whatever that is, do not DMCA, I hope.
Holy shit.
There we go.
I have a full setup. I can tell you how it feels.
That to sound smart.
It's pretty good.
Give me the full rundown. Show me all the angles I can't do.
Yeah, Dolly Blaze is fucking awesome.
Thank you.
I'm not exactly sure, but I can flex like that.
Yeah.
Hey, you actually can.
Hey, real quick. What was your character name again? Sorry, I kind of forgot it.
I will. What's up?
Alright, thanks.
Feather.
Pat.
Understand. One day I'll get your point across. It's fine.
Okay, basically, the only issue I've run into tonight was my right arm budging slightly like this when I'm crossing my arms.
Have?
No.
I don't know.
That is the only thing that I've noticed.
Yeah.
It happens once out of like 10 times that I cross my arms. Otherwise you can do all the flexes and all the positions that you want to do.
So damn cool.
It is. It's actually really good.
This is like a night of people showing off all the good shit. Like Adrian has arms now.
No.
Ooh.
I was so happy to see that.
Oh, shit.
I'm so happy for Adrian.
Did you see fucking Veyroon, by the way? He's got full body now.
Yes, I saw that too. Everyone has their new shit. I love it.
He walked around, he's like, oh, I touched the model. I'm like, wait, something feels off about this. I don't fucking. You have legs! You've got fucking legs!
Adrian,
Hell yeah.
No, not Adrian, Veyroon. Wait, Veyroon's got like.
Albert?
Chosen one!
Good old Albert.
I'm disappointed.
They're my friend. They're my friend.
Always have an Albert friend. Oh, you have an Albert friend too?
Sorry. I know, big deal.
Yay!
Oh yeah, this is Calliope.
I'm like, hey,
One of our first. We have Winnie the Hoot. And technically, Hedwig.
I'm literally track into my hands.
Well, look who it is.
Valencia!
Do the faulty tracking.
Okay.
It's not Lady Rat.
Wait, that means that I can actually do the proper down hand with the tracking then.
There we go.
Oh.
Yes! Oh, I got that thing working now too. Does it actually work here? Invisibility.
That's sick.
Yes!
Yep, I'm the
OSC! OSC!
You're right here. I see you.
I mean, I still see you.
I see you. You're
Wait,
right
you
here.
still see?
Wait.
Oh, you.
No, I mean like in
Okay.
character. In character.
Yes, in
but
character,
No.
yes.
Wait. So you just said invisibility and it
I
happened.
said
yes?
it and it ran. Yep.
I see a skeleton.
That's actually kind of sick.
Oh.
Nice. There you go.
Oh.
Do it again. I dare you.
Back loot.
Spooky.
Ooh.
Back loot.
Anyways.
There it is.
Hey.
Back loot.
Is it back loot?
Google, summon my fucking weapon.
What?
Google, I asked to summon my goddamn weapons.
Is it set up to your voice?
Yeah. Front loot.
Thanks, Google.
OSC.
Front loot. Ah, goddammit.
It's the new.
Hold
Cody
loot.
thing.
Hold loot. It's not perfect system. God damn it.
What do you mean? It's running great.
Hold on, I wanna.
Loot, come.
Shotgun.
Hold loot.
Shotgun.
Hold loot. The problem is when there's other voices around. That's why it's so hard in combat.
Oh, I could imagine. Holy shit.
But imagine being able to fucking say magic missile.
All of your characters just give off "mommy destroy my hips" energy.
Front loot.
No complaints.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go.
Area.
Like each
We're
one
not
of
cowards.
them. It's
because we're not cowards here.
because we're not cowards. This character's canonically had his hips destroyed and had to be refixed.
There we go.
Back loot.
Rebuilt.
Back loot.
Actually, on the topic of not twist.
Oh,
Back
no.
loot.
There we go.
Damn
A
it.
little small.
Back loot.
It's the shorty who may or may not have a 40.
Foley.
The sassiest one out of all of them, to
Yo,
be fair,
Adrian,
though.
check out those arms, bruh. Look at that.
Hey, this is
Let's
I
fucking
love
go.
that. I love that.
I wasn't checking my
See you, Shiroe.
Nice, yeah.
We
dig
We'll
it.
get there. Yeah, it's fine. That's good. Nice. Good job.
Yep.
Totally worth it.
Alright, I promise I'm gonna
It
hydrate.
is.
Hydrate.
Yeah, exactly. Can't wait to see those legs move next. Like for realsies.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Hydrated.
We'll get there.
M-Dog got no room for these.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
You're just not working now? God damn it.
We'll get there. You'll get a big ass.
See, I can almost do it. I can almost do the same. It doesn't work the same though. It doesn't look as good. But I also got forearms, so I kind of.
Yeah, in the future, you get
That's
this.
difficult.
Listen, the forearms. Oh no, there it goes. There's what it decided. Now, fuck
Imagine.
that.
Yeah.
There it is.
Which, by the way, we're adding something to this model. Actually, we're going to add gore toggles. So if I rip off an enemy's head, I can actually hold a head.
Oh god.
Ooh. It's gonna be great.
So
It's gonna be great. We're gonna go on a mission. I'm just gonna have 2 arms. Like, what's up?
when
Who has 2 arms is ready to kick ass.
when are you summoning the boy? I want to see the boy. I want to see this running.
Oh,
I want to see
boy.
her running around the lying fork on the boy.
Oh yeah.
What?
No.
Oh.
Excuse you.
Nummy!
I still have your fucking pipe, by the way, because I've yet to see you get in character to give it back to you.
Yeah, we need to find her again. I haven't been able to be
Nummy.
Shay again since
On there.
then.
She can't smoke. She hasn't been smoking forever. She's suffering from withdrawals.
I'm about to have a fucking tantrum. I can't
Why?
smoke.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why?
Nicotine,
Well,
no
if you
tar.
come around and can come find
Yeah.
me, I would give you your pipe back. And it's fixed now, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, let's go.
She's already dead from
I
the
had
chemical.
a rush order.
It's over.
Also, I need to
It's
talk to
game
you in
over.
character too at some point in the near future.
Yeah, apparently.
No. Here's the thing. I'm making a deal with you. We're doing
Yes!
another deal right before I go on that trip. We go on the trip. Oh, I'm definitely making a deal.
Another deal.
Stop! Jesus Christ! I get it. You're hot.
Well, fuck, you can't use. She would have to go if you're gonna use the amplification because it's this.
Oh, that's right.
Guys, you guys should go to the onsen Sunday and watch me get fucking killed.
Who are you
Why
fighting?
are you getting killed?
Wait.
Don't worry about it. You'll find out.
I can't say
You'll
who.
find out.
Just-
You'll find out. You'll find out. You'll find out.
Permanent a character.
It'd be great.
There it is.
I don't know
Officials
why, but
enough.
I want to see like a Stepford wife, but just with Doom Guy helmet on, beating the shit out of you.
So Karen.
I don't know why. There's something about that.
So,
When
Karen.
I find the
Yeah, that's
when
I'll bring it
when
around.
I find
Basically.
the female character who actually wants this fucking lunatic, one day, but I don't know when that's gonna be.
I don't know.
I don't know who's gonna tolerate me. I don't know who would tolerate me.
Wonder.
Who would
A wonder.
tolerate me?
A wonder.
No, don't worry, guy. I got you. I can tolerate you any day, bro.
This is fine. Yeah.
I got you.
Karen's got you.
Keep that
I
greaser
got it.
away from me.
I got
That
it.
thing
Don't
is
worry.
horrifying.
Oh.
The
fun, though.
So this is Karen's brother Kevin.
Yeah, so Kevin's got you.
Karen's brother, Karen.
There we go. Okay.
We got this. We got this.
Okay.
You'd fight everyone, Slade. We get that.
God, it's the only way I can display emotions.
Oh, is it?
That's
Is that
not
it?
true.
By the way,
We'll figure that out.
listen, by the way, mother lover. Accept my goddamn friend request on Discord so I can yell at you sometime.
What? Have I not?
Yeah, no, I should.
No, it's been on read this entire time. I felt
You know what?
Oh
I
my
should.
god.
Excuse
You need
me.
helpful
Hold
advice. I'm going to send you a friend.
Okay, friends.
Holding on.
I don't have any impending.
You should.
Hey, what's your name on Discord?
Kachikun.
I think
It's
so.
the same as my
Oh,
Couchy
you're talking about Discord.
So when they get some
Yeah,
fucking
look at
bow
this.
and arrow
It's
lessons,
it's
let's
showing
fucking go.
that it's still not.
By the way, you
They just got a sword. They just got a sword.
solved.
Just god damn it.
Go
Just be
on.
like, hey, Cord. Just be like, hey, Cord.
Yeah.
Teach me. Cord will be like,
They haven't been able to get to the fucking. They've been
Feels bad.
injured every week trying to get back to the Lotus. I need to do that. It should be fine this week. I'll try to go to a mission.
We went to an expensive bar and beat the fuck out of everyone there. We made it out with a pretty good amount of money.
Nice.
Nice.
Way to go.
Big profit.
I beat out my emotional problems.
That sounds like my fucking D&D monk.
I raise you a book then.
So,
But she did it with friends. Yeah.
Yep.
So I have some fun news for you. I have some really fun news for you.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. News that I know you'll really enjoy.
I always love it.
You'll be able to fight this boy in the near future.
What?
Oh damn.
Mm-hmm.
By this boy we mean this boy.
Exactly. Be my champion.
Theo, go.
Oh my god. I don't even know what I would.
Fear him. Look at
Eventually I'll get there. Let's go.
on his gut.
Strange. It comes in small packages.
Fear him. He has 2 extra pouches on his gut. You don't know what's in them. Why the fuck would he have those pouches?
Pocket sand.
So-
Pocket sand.
Always pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Yeah.
Look at that.
All utility pockets are pocket sand.
That's so meta.
Oh,
Yes.
that's badass right there.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Very nice.
That's
Holy shit.
Yo, that makes me go.
fuck.
That's so awesome. I want to commit a war crime right now.
that's why
What the
I
fuck?
Listen. She frontline defended me on a
when
mission.
she's ready.
It was a great time. We all got real fucked up, real bad. I had
Oh.
4th degree burns.
She Blaze is
Are
awesome.
you talking about with Misty Shores or with the Starstruck?
With Misty.
Shores?
With Misty. Okay, I need to get Slade into a different organization. Like now, I need to fight things.
One of these,
I think I'm going
one of
crazy.
these days,
Oh god.
I need to make a character for Misty Shore.
Come with
Yeah.
us.
Please,
Listen,
one of
don't
us.
talk to me
One
about it
of
in
us.
character. No, I invited you. I literally invited you to come talk to one of the captains, so you could. I literally said, and you would get paid.
I don't know where they are.
Hang around me. I'll introduce you.
Yeah, we all know, we know the
Actually,
the gambit here.
actually, I'll do you one better. What are you doing Saturday?
Are you asking me on it?
I mean, yeah, but that comes
my
afterwards.
Okay, yeah. What's up?
All right. It's gonna be.
It's the pre-date.
So Saturday.
Oh no, this
Saturday,
needs to stop.
Scouts have a
This needs to
social.
stop right now.
Yeah. So on Saturday, Scouts have a social that anyone can go to. Literally, just request off one of us. Come join. You can meet the captains while they're on during a social. I think they usually do it around like 5 to 6 p.m. CST is when it starts, and it goes for like 2 to 3 hours.
Can you get on if you don't have a thing?
Yeah, because it's a social. Literally anyone can go. That's the entire point. And so you can
Okay.
meet the scouts to see if you want to get to know them to become associates.
I wasn't sure.
I
if it
do.
was like, okay.
I do have work Saturday, but I can try to see if either I can swap out a shift for Friday or what time I get off.
So you could also meet them when they go to the or it's Lotus. If they go to the onsen, you could also see them if they go to Orlando Saka, which they usually do every Wednesday, or the shore. Literally,
I think that's what I bumped into. What are you?
Adorable. Don't ask questions.
Adorable.
Adorable. Come here. Come here. Get on my level. Want to pay?
Oh shit.
Adorable. They get a friend request.
That's what he always does. It's okay. I'm used to it.
It's always about the violence.
I do not beat her. I do not beat her.
I thought you wanted the
I do not
reputation.
throw his toy against the wall.
Bonk. No. He didn't throw the toy at the wall. He threw it at me. It was my responsibility to catch, and apparently I decided, nah.
You failed. You failed.
Nah.
She failed. We'll get it next time.
So a reason, by the way, to go back to what I was saying before. So the reason that I said you'll be able to fight this boy is I'm getting a new particle system being made to simplify a lot of my stuff on my avatar to make things more lobby appropriate. And I'm kind of somewhat copying the blight mechanic, but I'm doing it a little bit differently. There will be pyrotechnicians, there will be flamethrowers, there will be lightning bolts, there will be shockwaves,
Metal?
and shields.
Metal?
Oh, it will be metal.
Oh, get it out! I'm getting it.
I'm going through a metal art. It's going to be a delightful time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find somebody to commission right now because my boy needs to get 3 new weapons, but I can't find anyone to do it right now.
I can actually tell you somebody who would do it for you.
Oh.
So you're being summoned first off.
Yeah.
He wants the punch. He wants it now.
Punch!
One punch.
One punch!
Good luck, baby. Bye. Good luck.
Two punch.
Boom.
That's nice.
I'm
There we go. Yes!
You got this, baby. I believe in you. You got this, baby.
Oh, wrecked!
You've been hugged, bitch.
Damn.
Well, there goes the pelvis again.
Yep.
By the way, what do you use for your headset? Out of curiosity.
I have a Vive, and then I use a mod mic. I'm actually getting an Index soon.
Yay!
Index is nice. I enjoyed mine.
One of us.
So the mic you hear right now is the onboard for Index.
Yeah, Index's mic is Pog.
They're very good.
See, I don't agree. I always feel like whenever I hear myself in recordings on people's Twitch streams, I'm like, I just sound echoey and hollow, and I hate it.
No, it sounds good.
That's why
the only
you
problem I
use-
have is like the
I think
openness
your mic
in the
sounds
voice
good,
recognition.
But you could use, if you're worried about echoing, you could just use voice mod to help with it.
You just hit clear. Just use the clear one for it.
Yeah, just use the clear one.
It's
for
so
you.
good. It's so
Like
good.
I literally bought voice mod, but I'm a fucking lazy shitter, so I never use it.
Stop being
Yeah,
lazy.
it took me a while to
Stop
get it
being
set up for
lazy.
Shay.
Stop being lazy.
Stop
right now.
Stop breaking the voice
Stop
meter.
being lazy. Stop being lazy.
Oh, yeah, Dimitri's having an out of character chill out apparently.
Oh, nice. Oh, we're gonna go to
Yeah.
Osaka for a little bit. But
Hold on a second. Have you seen my toy, Slade? I don't know if you've ever seen my toy.
Oh fuck, she's
Do
back.
you want to see my toy?
What?
Show me your toy. Show me your toy. I'll show you mine.
So I did a Christmas thing, and
I see this.
Yes. Collecting children.
Baby.
Oh,
Baby.
it is.
Window.
The window.
Baby Slade.
Oh my god, it's Doom Baby.
I need to figure out how to set that up. Oh my god, I need to do that with mine. I love them.
He's my.
So
Get one of those dolls
Oh
yet?
man.
You purchased one of them?
So let me show you my toy.
I have one Swim and Flow.
I'm gonna stand up for
The
this.
original
So
outfit.
you probably see this toy wandering around a couple places, by the way.
Probably.
But I'll be able to introduce mine soon.
Wait, 50 megs. There we go.
Oh, APCU, let's go.
That's a big
Oh.
That's a big toy.
It's a very
big one.
big toy.
Crossover.
It is in fact a big toy.
Ooh, big toys.
There you go.
Big toy are our friends. Yeah, let's go.
Big meeting.
Boom.
Big puppy.
I guess we're
Oh shit.
putting on big dudes.
Big
putting on big dudes.
It's the boy.
Big time.
It's big time.
Big
We're all
time.
big. It's all big time.
Big time.
Come on.
By the way, I love you. I love
Yeah,
you,
big
Kaiju.
time. Wait a minute.
Kaiju fight.
Kaiju fight.
That's it.
No, that's literally a Jaeger versus a kaiju. This is literally a Jaeger versus a kaiju.
All right, look, we're gonna do this proper. Rock paper scissors. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Shoot.
Oh shit. Oh.
Wait, did we all choose scissors?
Dual
I hit
scissors.
mine, but still.
Dual scissors. You know what that means?
Oh.
Wait, is that what that means? Is that what dual scissors means?
Did you see my stupid
just
fight with
hit
fucking
them.
was it Toronto and Jim at the onsen?
Wait, I have seen Toronto fights, but I'm not sure I've seen your Toronto fight.
So Toronto and Jim had a fight, and they were being kind of goofy about it. And towards the end, since like nobody won, they decided to put their chairs down and do a rock paper scissors match to see who won. And I was like, no, fuck that. JC, lower the barrier, lower the fucking barrier. So he lowers the barrier for me. I walk inside. I go, okay, look, we're gonna do a 3-way rock paper scissors match. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Because I have 4 arms, I hit all 3 at the same time. I just raised my arms up. I'm like, woo, undefeated! And I started walking out of the arena, and they started chasing me with metal chairs to beat the shit out of me.
Damn.
I mean, fair. Oh, you think you're funny? Can you just hold on a second?
Yeah. Wait, what's fun?
Hold on a second.
Apparently I'm being invited by Demechi, so I guess I'm gonna go see what's up. Seems a bit strange.
Have fun.
No, it's
if
a
we're in Osaka and if it's still going, I'll probably be there.
Good shot, lobby. Yeah.
Alright.
Look what I caught.
Nice meeting you.
What's happening over here?
God damn it.
Oh, wait, is Orlando Soccer going
Have
on?
fun, Orlando Soccer.
Yes.
Around and finding out in Orlando Soccer.
It's what they do.
But I don't think there's any. Yeah, but I don't think there's any finding out tonight. Tomorrow, however, tomorrow is Wednesday, and Wednesday is always a fun day to fuck around and find out in the ruins.
I need to like.
Exactly. Tomorrow is work day, therefore no off.
I need to kill things as slave. I need to find more reasons.
Listen. You hang out with me. I like to get into trouble that I can't handle. I need somebody to handle problems for me because I'm stupid.
Just call. Just like the amount of intensity is like literally you're gonna see like a shuttle coming from like the little Aegis station, and you're gonna think, oh, that's him. He's gonna land. You're gonna see it violently crash into the ground, and just a green man falling out. You're like,
I feel like we have like a staging up. Like you get in front of me, and then he gets in front of you, and it's just how it goes.
The thing too is now. And canonically, we can summon Davi now. I can just summon Davi whenever I want, as long as he's free.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. So at the end of the Keep mission, Davi gave me his soapstone.
Oh.
Then he just handed it to me. He's like, by the way, if you ever need any assistance, just use this, and if I'm free, I'll answer it.
Nice. That's good. I'd say I have a stick, but I know Gildir's been busy, so...
You have your stick. I mean, I have my funny crystal. So that toy that I showed you, there are 999 of those that exist.
Oh, yes.
Jesus
we have a lot of those
Christ,
assholes.
We have. And
they're very needed.
And she and I both have fun. We have funny little things that allow us to go, hey, look, we're in danger. Tap, 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 tap.
Pew!
Hey, that thing's trying to kill me. Take care of that for me, Chief.
Yeah, I have a gun. Pointy.
I mean, they do too. They're not magic. It's purely technology. They just go dugga 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 and punch. That's what they do. That's what they do best.
Yeah, and scan shit.
Yeah. Oh, and scan and make you feel awkward. But you know, that's emotional damage. That's just an extra feature that you paid money for.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
Also, I want it to be known.
It's good to see you tonight.
Okay, so I showed you the model already. What you're playing as for that scene, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, goddess. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. So there's that, and then there's the abomination I'm bringing Saturday or Friday to the Lotus.
What?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's finally happening.
Oh damn.
Oh yes, I forgot.
Oh my god. No. Jesus Christ.
Oh, damn.
Fucking heal me! Fucking heal me already! Fuck you!
Oh shit.
Nope. Fuck you. Hold on. This is gonna fucking work. This better damn well work. Come on. Ugh. Magic missile. Yes!
I'll get you that bitch.
Hold on. Shatter. Shatter.
I still need to get.
Come on!
Get the
Is it just like, is it a
thing.
timing thing?
The new window.
Oh, right. Shatter spell.
New one?
It is behind you, by the way.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, it's like way
God
way
damn
back
it.
here.
Oh, that's dumb as fuck. Why is it doing that? That's weird.
Because you screamed at it.
Rancher.
That's mean.
So what does Shatter exactly do?
It's essentially a, like, sonic blast. It's supposed to, like,
If it
break...
hits you, your eardrums are gonna feel real
It breaks
bad.
constructs. It's sonic damage.
Let's see.
Just fucking detonate Slade's helmet.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of like the opera singer and the glass of wine.
Yeah, that's literally all it does.
That's a booth model, right?
It is. So a friend of ours, she
Let's
has
go,
one,
bitches!
and if you, yes. So what she did is she made edits to all of them, so that way they would look like the versions of our characters.
That is fucking fantastic.
I mean, she hit my forearms.
Beans.
Is it like a spell that's being casted on you, or?
So at first it was, but now it's a magical item, so I can just do it whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, it's an item.
Soon
It's just an illusion
I might
for us.
actually talk to Raven. I may talk to Raven about it to make it go a little bit faster, but skip it, Ludwig is coming.
Oh no.
So, I'm not gonna lie, so much of me actually really wants a skip it chord, but I don't feel like I know Flurry well enough to add.
So let me make it easy.
So funny.
Let me make it easier for you. She's selling the base, so you can do it for
Selling the
yourself.
base?
She sells the base, $50.
Where?
I think you have to talk to her directly about it. I will double check with her. But if you send me friend requests on Discord, I can keep you in contact with it. Because I know I need to buy it, and I know I'm going to get one set up. I have a lot of fun stuff with Loot Trip coming up the next couple of months. It's going to be a time.
Honey,
Hi, Envy. I cannot do skip it.
If you make a chord one, just make another one that's like green, and just put my helmet on it.
They can't be angry.
Oh yeah, they
with
purr. They fucking
No,
purr.
yes, I can.
No, he
I
can't.
can be angrily happy.
Aggressively happy.
Well, so you can be angry, but it's like for brief seconds. Like that's why Scaly gets pissed off and immediately goes back to being happy. So Scaly's insane when he has to skip it because he's forced to be happy.
See?
Yeah. Cord's gonna be happy. It's gonna be great.
And happy magic is the thing.
Happy.
Happy magic is
Yeah,
the
it
thing.
just took magically being forced.
Yep.
Happy Slane.
Wait, Professor, have you ever seen original Ludwig, by the way?
I don't think so.
It's a fucking cursed abomination.
It's not really.
In comparison to what I am now.
No, Cursed Abomination in comparison to anything is my original ebb and flow when I was still on desktop.
So we don't talk about that. So this is also a booth model. This was a booth model that I bought for a friend originally because we saw it and I was like, wow, it fits his personality quite a bit. However, he stopped playing VRChat at the time, so I had it. I just set it up for myself, and then when I randomly decided to join VRCRP one day for on a whim, I didn't have any other model that was like that adhered to the guidelines except for this, and thus Ludric was born.
Fantastic, man. It looks good.
Nice. Is this the one? Oh, it is. This is. So, this is also my first preset, or my first set of powers, too, that I went with a little bit of rework for the character. I mean, I still have... Did the portal work?
Oh, there you go.
There it is. This is
Portal.
toggle.
Now
This one isn't just a
Really
toggle.
sized.
But originally, Ludric did not do that. Originally, Ludric was Big Arm Gang.
Ooh.
Fighting.
Oh, nice.
Back loot.
I don't think I can play a character that's not like fight. It's so difficult. I just every time I try to be like nice and like, oh, I'm not gonna fight, just that instinct kicks in.
But I could, and no. So here's the thing. So that's the good thing about this character is that like the fact that I talk everything out, and like it's weird. It's like here's the thing.
You can actually
90%
do
of the time
that.
when I'm being very nice. What?
You can actually talk it out. I have a hard time with that. I'm trying my best. You're an actual extrovert, and I envy your ability to be an extrovert.
So it's weird. So like I'm only an extrovert in situations where I'm comfortable. Every other time I'm introverted. I don't want anything to do with anybody. I want to be left alone. I want to be in my own space. Fuck off. Just go away. But like when I'm in like a virtual virtual area or like in games, I can't shut the fuck up. It's a problem.
I think it's a healthy problem.
Yeah, you can do that. I
it's
mean,
a
in a space where you're supposed to be like talking to people and being social. Oh my god.
Dear God, you communicate.
Oh my god, communication. We're not allowed to have that in the metaverse.
No, God, no. What's that? You have a problem with somebody. Hold on a second. Let me just fucking pull out all of my guns and go bang, bang, bang.
Invisibility.
That's how we fix our problems. This is it. This is how we fix the shit. Also, I'm telling you right now, I'm losing this fucking hat. I'm gonna trade for a fucking pirate hat. I'm getting it. I'm going to do it. That is my fucking goal. That's what I want more than anything.
None of them wear hats.
So we're going to the Black Ram's main vessel.
Oh,
we're gonna be shanty
people.
people.
Guys that like. Are those the same guys that like kidnapped? When they attacked Orlando Saka, they took Hamski.
Yep.
They also kidnapped that one. Why are you guys going there?
We were invited by the Admiral herself as Sachi's +1s to go there. We have other reasons for being there, cough, cough, but she and I are both going because we're the entertainment. We are going as bards because we're going to sing and do sea shanties and play music for the pirates. We're actually going to bard. We are literally going there to bird. I have two goals. Because I already know that the pirate captain loves me. She already, she's in her words, I really like you.
Loot front.
Goal 1.
I always
I'm
want
gonna
to play
trade.
a bard.
I'm trading this hat for a fucking pirate hat. Somebody is getting their hat stolen and replaced with
I have no
mine.
musical ability.
You don't have to be a music bard. There's artist bards. There are like storyteller bards.
We recruited
there
Indigo
are
today.
dance bards.
We literally recruited Indigo today.
Oh, hey, nice.
Barbarian bards.
Barbarians, yes.
The tune? Yeah, barbarians.
Yeah, the barbarian, dude. It's my favorite. It's the best. It's the greatest idea ever. I live by it.
Hold the loot.
Also, goal number 2 is I'm going to flirt with the captain, and I'm going to get her to flirt back with me. That is my goal by the end of the trip. I will distract her with my natural me.
Full bard.
Yeah, going
full
bard.
bard.
Yeah, I never go full bard with them.
No, if I was going full bard, I'd fuck the captain. I'm just going to flirt with her.
That's true.
And it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Yeah.
See,
Lucic wouldn't.
Your character would do the like, hey, let's do a little bit of floating. My character would do the me, you tonight.
She would kill everyone here at the load or at the fork without a fucking hesitation. Not because like she would like anger. No, she's just that powerful. Literally, if everyone were here right now, she would wipe the floor with everybody all at once.
Good.
She fucking strong.
She has a thingy too that I don't want her to ever bring back to the fork.
Oh
yeah!
Wow! I thought you meant something else. I'm sorry. You said she's got a thingy, and it stopped the statement. I was like,
I can't know. She has a weapon of mass destruction on her person.
that doesn't sound better.
No, I know. That's why I said it.
I mean, it's not wrong. There we go.
Well,
This
there we
is
go.
what we call problems.
Speen! Pull a grenadier.
Speed!
I love that. Holy shit.
I got to do this almost on a mission. I could have done it. Ares wanted me to go into the room and do it. I was like, no, because I'm going to fire out the fucking room and hit the people behind me. They're like, no, we'll set up the barrier. Just go in there and do it. I'm like, out of character. Let's fucking go! In character, no, I'm just going to do what I was going to do the smart thing here, which is, oh, hey, here's the end of the barrier. Hey, fucker, guess what?
Hold loot.
And just keep firing.
Oh, nice.
Baby,
Yeah.
my foot fits in your gun bullets.
Oh yeah. Oh
Also,
yeah.
I'm just gonna say a pirate hat would fit the aesthetic better. That's just me. That is just my thought. The cowboy hat's nice. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, pirate hat.
You
You need a proper
with confidence.
captain's coat to go with it, though. You need like the over-the-shoulder fucking one-piece shit.
So the original design that I sent to Flurry had I had like the little dangly epaulets with like the small like short cape going off the back of the shoulders, but the department was just like, that's too much. I look like I'm trying to be a right now, or at the time, yes. Now the way Lutric is, if I get that pirate hat, I'm going to request it.
That's good.
Like the idea was to go full conquistador. I wanted to be a full like full Spaniard with it.
Here's where this works. Time scar instrumental.
Little cape. Have like a little cape going over like the one side of the arms. Have like little epaulets.
Oh, I didn't pull the. Damn it! I was just supposed to turn on the fucking animation too, but I guess not. Oh, I know why I didn't do it. Aha. That's why. Okay. End command. Oh, I just need to get it to turn off properly.
Oh fuck! Shit.
I enjoy that. They fucking had an entire mission, like Kirby put on an entire mission where like a bunch of kobolds or lizard folk had invented a religion based around a game guide for Chrono Cross, like an old copy of a strategy guide. So I fucking brought it into Lotus and like, okay, I found some English lyrics for Time Scar. Let's fucking go, and performed it for Patty.
That's fucking perfect. Includes with the Wacko Dream textoid thing.
It was great.
Oh, that's fucking perfect.
Back loot.
Oh god.
I'm waiting for it to come out.
Back loot.
Hell yeah. So let's see. So we're doing. So how are we doing the music thing, by the way? Because like, are you playing your 2 songs? I'm playing my 2 songs, and then at the end we play the. Was it the Dark Below?
Oh, Sleeping in the Cold Below.
Cold Below. Thank you. Brain works sometimes.
Yeah, we can do that. And like anything, actually
like
anything
that
of
would work
mine, like if you have, like if I get it done quick enough and you can add anything to it, just send it my way, and I will mix you in as best I can.
I can kind of sing, but unfortunately I have to do the little bit of grime with this character's voice, and I've tried to sing with it, and oh my god, it's I hate it so much.
I'm gonna use my actual voice. I can't. I'm trying to imagine
yeah,
trying
I
to do
don't.
sea shanties as Ludwig, and I'm just like, my body's just going, yes, I sing like this, and it's fine and wonderful.
Actually, it works. I mean, like, I used to put on a bad British accent in my pirate band, so you can only do better than me.
I mean, I could try. I'll do a bit of both. I'll try one with, one without, and see what sounds better. Although I also feel like we just do the accent proper and just, fuck it.
Back loot.
I believe in you.
I believe in me that believes in me.
You got this. Believe in us who believes in you.
Believe?
Oh, which reminds me, I need to have Slade actually talk to you guys a bit more because I need him to start learning some Bard.
Yay!
Like actual Bard.
Fuck yeah.
We can do that.
Nice.
We can definitely do that.
I wanna be able to do a Bard, a single Bard.
So
phrasing.
Thing you can
but
learn. Okay, second thing. Stop.
I know what I said. I know what I said.
So hear me out. I feel like for him, honestly, for Slade, there's only really one bardic cantrip he needs. He just needs Vicious Mockery.
I mean, that is like
you
the
wouldn't
bardic
even,
cantrip.
And the thing is, and you wouldn't even say anything either. Literally, it's you. You would just start laughing. You would either start growling or start laughing at them, and that's just Vicious Mockery. It's just you. If it's your character just to start laughing when you're revving the chainsaw up.
So what I had thought as like a concept is that like because unfortunately I can't really use this as a focus because it's all made out of metal and stuff like that. So it's not a whole bunch of.
Why not?
You alright?
There are metal rods.
Aegis lore.
I'm good. Okay.
Aegis
Oh,
lore.
it's an Aegis thing. Ah.
It's Aegis lore.
Unfortunately, I decided to make my character with a bunch of fun police. But that's okay. We work around that. So what I had thought instead was to use a little bit of science to it because there are like sounds and tones that do actually inflict emotions or cause you to feel. It's why you listen to a sad song makes you feel sad. Well, luckily, sci-fi. I'm just gonna turn that up to like a 30. And I had thought of two abilities, one that does nothing but enrage all the characters around me, which would buff up your attack, and another one that inspires sheer confidence in characters that buffs up your defense. So it's not bardic magic, it's science. But with electrodes and a guitar that send out signals.
Nerd bard.
You can explain it however which way you
Nerd
want.
bard.
It's still bardic magic. It means it's still a musical at the end of the day.
A nerd, if you will.
That was interesting.
Oh yeah. Huh.
I don't know what gesture combination you did, but when you're holding your guitar, your chainsaw, your
chainsaw
chainsaw is on
goes
your
up.
head right now.
Oh, whoa! What?
Oh shit!
I guess I've never done this and had the chainsaw out, huh?
Oh,
We're gonna put
So it
the
doesn't go to your hand.
chainsaw-
It doesn't go to your hand. It goes straight to your head. You literally become Chainsaw Man.
All right. We're gonna put the chainsaw away when we do this. No, it's me turning on the two hands so I can actually like.
So I have a really dumb idea. If you want to like do it, it might require a tiny bit of tweaking to the model, but you could theoretically do it.
I love dumb ideas. Go on.
Hear me out here. If you want to keep it science-esque themed, you know how in Eternal you have the flamethrower coming out your shoulders? Why not just have speakers? Have like little tiny mounted speakers so when you play it just blasts sound waves out of your front.
Fucking shatter.
Ooh.
Yeah! Poof!
You just literally squeal down the guitar and that's what makes it fucking go out.
Oh my god, that's actually not fucking bad though.
It's one thing I'm doing.
Collapse
so the thing is it's
so I'll gonna spoil a little bit what's happening Sunday because it's gonna lead to stuff. Sunday I'm gonna have Merlin come in as the actual Doomslayer. And so what he's gonna want to do is he's been hearing about my character.
Shit! I can't. Sorry, because I've been waiting to get Orlando Saga, so I'm still technically streaming.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, shit, I did not know.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. It's alright.
I'm sorry. I was like, oh shit.
Oh no! It's
You
fun
heard.
if you,
You heard
know it's
nothing,
happening.
chat.
It's
You
still,
heard
it's still gonna
nothing.
be fun.
It's okay. Nobody's watching me anyway.
Cough, cough. Go to Orlando Taco this Sunday.
Yeah, go to Orlando Taco.
Soccer.
But it's essentially gonna lead to my boy being able to go on the path to get the Praetor suit, which is the one from 2016. So I'm gonna get a little bit of a power up there. But whenever we get that done, we can also, because I'm gonna get rid of the whole shoulder cannon thing. I'm just not gonna fuck with that, and instead we'll just get little like speakers just.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could just do that.
So, tell me how you think this sounds. So, talking with Scaly about it. So we're going to do kind of like what he does for his pot. We're doing a follower system for mine. We're thinking about it's going to be something. I'm thinking about making it the funny haha purple crystal as like the focus. So it'd be floating above the head. And then the idea is essentially is going to be like I have 6 spell ideas to go on it to kind of simplify everything. So one's going to be a flamethrower because flame. That always is effective, like undead and plants. For long range, it'd be lightning. Just literally just hard power cord. Makes a bolt lightning pop out. Still gonna have a healing wave. Still gonna have a shield. That's just a staple for support.
Yes, of course.
One of them wanting to do is when squeal down the guitar. We're making a cone of fireworks pop up for pyrotechnicians.
Good.
But the idea is supposed to be supposed to be like a flashbang essentially. Supposed to disorient and like disrupt anyone who's in front of me when I hit them with it. Plus, it just looks really fucking cool because fireworks going off in front of someone's face in a cone.
Since we're probably gonna be fighting, you're gonna be using that stuff. Would that affect me with my helmet?
It's just a bright flash of light and color. It could be disorienting. Like it won't like permanently blind you for like X amount of time. It'll just be like I pop it. You're being hit in the face with a shit ton of fireworks all at once.
Well, so
Treated as such.
So the helmet, it's probably the only like fancy tech thing I have on this fucking character. It's meant for someone who's supposed to be in space, but the visor also adjusts because sometimes you could look and see the sun. So to bright lights, it actually darkens the visor on purpose. It's why I ask people if it's magical or not. Because if it is magical.
Well, no. So it's magic. It would be magic, but at the same time, though, it's one of those things where it's a sudden flash of bright light. If you know what's coming and you look away, it won't affect you. Or if you just close your eyes when it pops up, like that's fine. But at the same time, though, you're closing your eyes, you can't see for a moment. But it's also fireworks. Like it's gonna it won't like do severe burns like that, but it's a bunch of pops around your skin, so it'll fuck up your arms a little bit.
Understood.
It's probably still charged through it. Again, the idea is it's meant to disorient and distract the shit out of you when I pop it.
Oh no! Also, it's so close. I almost made a lightning version for this too, like for lightning magic. I did that. I did water. This is as close as I can get to earth. Air / mana.
Earth.
Heals. But
Stop hitting my fucking ceiling hand. It's illegal.
so I might put the lightning back on there for. Because it's supposed to be amplification
down the
for all that
arms.
shit, so we'll do shit.
Actually, I also still need to figure out if we're getting another power up because of this.
Oh, yeah.
I know he said he was looking into it. He was thinking about it. So we have funny friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have very funny friends.
They're funny friends that let us do things.
Yeah. You know, like you do.
It be that way. Thinking.
Yeah, I have a neat little mark too. Yeah.
Wait,
hold
can't
on.
see because of your
Okay,
chainsaw.
forgot.
There we go.
Yeah.
And your gun.
So is your shotgun.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, I have a neat little mark too.
Ooh. Aw.
Yep.
I technically also have a neat little mark. I have several neat little marks on those characters.
Everybody got the marks.
You just can't see them because I don't think I have a shirtless quill. I don't think I have one. I don't think I, ever made one.
either.
One day, if I bring him back, I'm going to at some point. At some point, I'm just gonna do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him though. That's a problem. What do I do with him? What do I do with him if I bring him back? Where do I put him? Where does he go? Where does Quill go?
Leaving me hanging.
Where does the like? He's too. He's.
Oh, come on.
Like.
There we go. There we go.
Shore.
Yeah.
He might explode at the Misty Shore.
Misty
Who's
Shore.
exploding in the Misty? Why?
What if he explodes again?
Wait, who's why?
So this is my boy Quill. His so for a bit of context, he's exploded once before. It was a whole thing. And this happened essentially because of an oversurge of mana, because his blood and all bodily liquids are pure mana. And that's why he has ley lines.
We've dealt with Higgs. This is fine.
He's got these little tears mana. And it's not like a mana potion like cut. Like it's not diluted. It is pure fucking raw mana. The spicy shit.
I remember when I almost killed Higgs.
So Higgs, what did you fucking do to Higgs? Why is everyone's almost fucking killed Higgs at this point?
So this is my boy Esso in his little carapace armor. He is a void being. Now I don't this is my stuff with everybody.
We heard about this.
This isn't Chrome's, which is which is a little bit confusing for me to understand. But ours is pretty simple. Basically the consumption and destruction of mana. And my character he's been around for a long time. He's pretty much mastered it. All I have to do, I just turn this little thing on, slam the ground, crackles all the way through to your feet, and then just fucking rips it out of you.
Yeah, okay, I heard this story in character from Higgs about
that would kill me.
Removing mana to an inch of his life.
Things, so depending on what kind of mana it is, I can alter it to the color and everything.
That's what I was doing with Shay. Nice. That's fucking awesome.
It's fun. It's a good time. And then also, so I'm a really do any of you guys know Legacy of Kain by any chance?
I've heard of it. I don't know too much about it.
Oh, just me. Oh, that's fine. So I am a huge fan of it. So whenever I was getting me some updates. Let me see. So this one I actually have more colors because I've also got green, fucking all the yellows and blues and shit. Here, where is so for him, his weapon, we actually had custom made a Soul Reaver, but instead of now it's a Void Reaver.
Nice, that's pretty cool. Soul Reaver.
Yeah,
Good.
Yeah, she's my girl.
Swipe. I need some shit like that on my Cortanas.
Oh yeah, and I can also do this.
There goes. Amazing.
Nice.
Get that little.
You know what I have? A stick.
Stick. We have a box cutter.
I had my Twitter hacked at one point, but I got it back. So Brim saved it and put it on the wall.
Amazing.
Roll a
Let's go.
Yeah, it's your box cutter.
This got the most fucking
Shore,
use.
I swear to God, Misty Shore is the thing that makes me want to bring Quill back more than anything.
Yay! One of us. One of us.
He was one of my. He was actually my, I think, second character that I ever made for VRChat. For RP at least. He's a really old character.
The power of Christ compels
you.
you.
Paper golem. Now he's fleshy. He's a flesh boy.
The real boy. That's weird because I know of a paper golem named Quill. They're in the Scouts.
Yeah. So there's the main reason I haven't actually brought him back yet is I have a couple of things I really need to get finished on him first. Like the fact that there's supposed to be a book in here that can just come out and float around him. That contains
nice.
in the entirety that is him. So if anybody rewrites it, get spicy. It's my brain.
Spicy.
Kind of. It's his soul is in the book. It's a soul book.
Yo, honey, do you want to see something cursed?
Yeah.
Look at this old, disgusting thing.
Look at that! That's when I first saw it. The first SO I saw. It's the first SO I saw.
Oh no.
Here, do you
Oh
wanna
no,
see-
you can do
see-
way
do you wanna
worse.
see old
You can
Quill?
do so worse. Original flow.
Oh.
Back when I was on desktop.
Oh man. God, the Dark Ages.
Yeah, the dark
I'm
times.
I'm getting my Dark Ages. One sec. I gotta find it. Where's oh, it's so far back. Oh Jesus, where are you? Where are you, old ass Quill? There he is.
Yeah, we all looking cursed.
It's just
so fucking cool.
It's just
that's
it's,
fucking awesome,
I
though.
made barely any. I made absolutely no changes.
I remember that one.
It still looks awesome though. The fuck.
Yeah, they got my
That's
book though.
nice.
Damn cool.
My book though.
That's a pretty big book though.
No, okay, I need to stop this.
Oh,
this
yes,
is
it
terrible.
is.
Everyone thought Quill was a girl at this point. Made abs, but I think the model was
Yeah.
originally a girl. Anyways, it just didn't have any boobies.
Thank fuck
So I
for
thought it was
maker
cool.
making her better hair.
Oh, this is my first version one when it came into Populos the first time.
Hey.
I remember it. I remember it well.
Yes.
Do I have any old cursed?
Cursed.
I remember I was known for this for a while. I came to PL as just Shax, and I just kept inspiring. And my ass.
Oh god.
Kind of want to do it again, low key. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yo.
Oh, have I ever?
What were the second characters ever brought in anywhere? First was this one. It was still talking terrible. Oh no, why is she so fucking shiny?
Oh.
God.
Shiny.
I tried to make dumb shit. I guess not bad for, I guess, a first attempt ever, like, arting in 3D, but... Oh, what do I...
Pretty good.
Thieves' tools up in her horns, motherfucker. Let's go.
You shouldn't be sitting here trying to get bitches in PL, Guardian. You've got battles to win.
Oh, I was like, what am I seeing? I'm like, oh, it's that... Oh, it's the barrier. Ah! Oh
Yeah.
shit, it's stuck in my vision. Oof. There we go.
No ass is worth losing your KD.
Cord. It's me.
Ah! The babble.
Sausage
baby.
finger.
Sausage finger. Yeah.
It's easy. They're identical twins, so you can just see young Eb too. Makes it easier.
Oh, nice.
Okay, alright, my mic stopped working for whatever reason, so I had to rejoin. I'm sorry about that.
Saucy finger.
That sucks. Welcome back.
Sausage.
Oh
my god. Small.
Who's tiny?
Small boy.
So
Aw.
itty bitty. So
we did not.
It's Eminem. Can I have your autograph?
Oh, do you want to see the slightly ugly original Nom illusion?
Cool.
Go on.
Ah!
Find it.
Oh yeah, the room light was pretty
I
bad.
was not
Hey,
proud
Hearn, how
of
you
it,
doing?
if
Wait,
I'm
did I?
Wait, do I look like
honest.
Eminem? Hold up.
You do.
I was just, I was
Eminem?
joking. I feel like there was like at least one movie or something like that where you wore something like that. Whoa!
This is the
Sorry, I just
original
saw.
one.
Yeah, Blade prefab. Fuck yeah! I gotta not slam my face in a.
Yeah, still good.
I'm gonna try not to punch my window.
Why?
I do
Okay,
need to
yeah,
get used to
but
that
it's still good.
for katanas anyway. So.
I still like the scarf.
Thank
idea.
you. That's exciting.
I like it being a scarf.
Looks
No,
nice.
it's cool.
Not gonna lie.
It still
Oh
looks
no!
good
Why
though.
is my? Oh, that's like why is this?
I'm gonna do one last
sideways?
thing before I pop out of here, which is this. So here you go, Depresso. So the little bubble I have, right? My little
you got a little bubble.
safety bubble. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone streaming?
Yes.
Nope.
Oh, I know.
You
I know this.
probably
I know that.
you
I
probably
know
don't
what
want
it
to be
is.
in this then.
Oh,
You probably don't want to be
okay,
in
okay.
this then.
I will be over here. We're going up the streaming hill.
Yeah, no, I know what it does. I know this model.
Oh. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. They're all escaping. Welp. Such room light. Okay, there we go. Woo! Oh.
We went from this
Do it.
Why is
to this.
Oh.
Damn.
Ooh.
Upgrades. Upgrades.
Upgrades.
people.
We're all about making them
Yeah.
upgrades.
Green gang.
Upgrades.
Oh.
Green, 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 green.
Green.
Okay, do the thing, baby. Do the thing. Do the
Do
thing.
the thing. Oh,
Do the thing.
alright,
Do the
alright.
thing. Do the
Okay. Hold on. I have to. Okay, we do that.
And we break it.
Then we do this. All right, and you break it, and then I get upset.
Oh no. Oh
You're
no.
upsetty.
Green gang.
Now do the thing.
Green gang. Mwah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look at you, thinking you look so fucking cool with your little legs and your body leaning back right now. I could do that too if I wanted to. Oh, look at you!
Oh, right in the, right in the Dio.
Right in the knees. Right in my JoJo's.
I got him in the knees.
You hit me with my
You're right with penis.
Right in the JoJo. Right in the Waldo.
I don't know anything about JoJo still.
You don't need to know much. All you,
You
need
don't.
to know
You really don't.
is JoJo.
You have to know is to be continued.
Huh.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Yeah, that too.
It's okay, by the
Holy
way.
shit!
Holy shit! So I want you to know I'm ending Sonic Metaverse RP in the Metaverse. I want y'all to know that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking care of it.
Oh no!
Don't you worry.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Oh my
Do it.
God.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'll take care of everything. I'll get rid of everything.
Oh my god.
It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect.
So, the big thing right now, I said I'm going to leave earlier. I'm leaving now for real, though. Now that Elden Ring's come out, and I've seen all the wonderful particles and spells in that game, I want all of them. They're so fucking good.
I've heard good things.
They're so fucking nice.
Yeah, that should be cool.
It is.
I just got Shadow Warrior 3. Oh shit. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, that's right. It came out. Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Who,
and the game has a system where instead of executions, you do executions, but then you rip off a certain piece of them that you use as a special weapon. So now I just want nothing more. I want Slade to have a gore system. Because I feel like everyone's gotten too comfortable with Slade. I need to fix it.
Oh
Define
no.
comfortable.
Everybody thinks he's a super nice guy, and they're right, but he's also crazy.
He's
Oh, is that the like? Is that the like?
You find out. The problem is everybody finds that out through like, because that exact example of people doing that thing is Scaly. Super nice, crazy as fuck.
But it's fun, though.
You'll never think.
It's fun to play insane characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
But also evil as fuck. So there's crazy, there's nice, but also evil and crazy as shit.
Evil.
Scaly is absolutely evil. No, Scaly can be evil. Scaly does evil things. Scaly does very evil things.
I've seen. Unfortunately, he did something a little questionable in that mission too. By the way, the one you and he
Scaly
to go talk to
turned
Roderick
the guy
about.
into food.
He threw him in the pot, and he threw him in the pot and turned him into food.
Throw it back, baby. You looking at me?
I'm glad someone told them about that though, because they need to have a chat with Roderick, because that goes back. That's a callback to a conversation they've had.
You want some limited verse?
There's only one way to solve
this. Oh fuck! Oh, we got
vending machine.
Vending machine.
Vending machine.
Oh.
Vending machine.
Need some ramen.
All right. I need to be out of VR. I will see you all tomorrow.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Love you all. Wait. Don't you can't just do that and then just walk away. There you go.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I don't think Twitch is gonna get me for. There we go. There we are.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Wait, where's my
friendly?
Yay, let's go.
Take that off. Take it.
Oh god, it's hands! It's got hands!
Oh fuck! That is a vision. Just ass hair and then your hands. And he's fucking gone like a bitch.
Where did he go?
I think he left like a little bitch. He couldn't handle it.
Oh my god!
I know, what a jerk.
Baby, you left. How could you?
Jerk!
Uh-oh.
Can't handle the hands. Can't throw down.
You left me. You fight me. You fight.
Holy shit.
You fight me.
Can't handle it.
You
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Sag.
Oh. Oh, is that what the of us left in here?
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yep.
Oh, my things are dying. Maybe so much for Orlando Saka. I might pop in and say hi to the people in a hangout and then go charge shit. I'm so happy for you! You got the VR!
Yay!
I can't wait!
Yes, I got my bear back again.
Yeah! You actually get to put fucking...
Yay.
You get to put bracelets on people! Hell yeah!
Yep.
Hype! Fuck yeah! Nice!
Oh yeah, this one too.
Next step.
I'm thinking.
Ooh. Oh shit. Nice! You are the Rose Bride. Let's go. Next step, we get you to 10 point. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the stream ending hill and end my stream and hop off. It was so good to see you.
Yep.
Have a good night.
To see too.
Woo! Aww. Okay, chat. I will actually end stream now. Gonna go to Orlando Saka, but that was a nice conversation. It's also nice to just chill and talk to people I don't get to talk to as often. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow evening for D&D Aegeon. So that is hype. Look forward to that. We are getting a new party member. I'm excited. You Genshin? Yeah. Hey, Fies, how you doing? Yeah, Adrian has fucking hands now. It's exciting. So yeah. Other than that, I cannot be at Misty on Friday because my band has a gig at exactly the same time. So I can't stream Misty. But I do have D&D tomorrow, and I have, I believe, D&D on Saturday night going. Don't know which one yet, whether it's Wildmount or our alternate Wildmount campaign. But yeah, look forward to it. Who can I send y'all to? Who is doing the thing? Let me try and see if I can look at shit. And then I'm super hyped to get through more OSC working out of shit. Cause if I could actually get the voice recognition working okay in combat, then they could be actual fucking casters. It'll be so great. Let's see. Speaking of people who use OSC very well and is going to be having a fucking blast with it, I'm just gonna send you to Enterix. Elric is over at Orlando Suck at the moment. My trackers are a bit too low. Oh well. But please send Enterix some love. Next stream, still Lying Fork. Next stream is D&D, then more D&D, and the next VR stream will be next week's Lying Fork, I do believe. Unless I somehow get a mission, I'm just like, fuck it, I'll stream it. But I do not believe anything like that is on the dockets at the moment. So unless there is, the next VR stream will be Lying Fork. So yeah, send some love to the awesome Elric slash Entrix. Ah, no! Except, it keeps changing out my... Okay, hold on. Let's see. My headset does not like me looking down. Okay, there we go. Y'all are brilliant. I'll see you next time. So until then, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, and take care of each other. Bye! Love y'all.
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. disorder. You may call me obsessed.